Special round of applause.
In the months leading to the coronation night, the ladies
The, uh, the Miss World Philippines organization would like to recognize exceptional individuals who have made waves in global pageant. Miss Eco Teen International 2020, Roberta Tamundo. Mr. Supranational Philippines 2021, John Adaha. Roberta and John, thank you for representing the Philippines and bringing honor to the country. We are proud of you. Also, last August, the Miss World Philippines organization appointed Dindy Pajares as the country's delegate to the Miss Supranational 2021 pageant held in Poland. Out of so many candidates from all over the world, Dindy made it to the top 12. Take a bow, Dindy. Hello?
will win. All right, Miss World Philippines 2021 recognizes the most outstanding in Filipino beauty. Artopian International is one with Miss World Philippines in the objective of discovering the best, BEST, individuals who have boldness, excellence, service, and trustworthiness. Artopian International is presenting the Miss Artopian International and Miss Diabetes Serum Award. The winner of Miss Artopian International is who do you guys think will win? We want to hear you guys. Ladies and gentlemen, let's watch this. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the winners. Artopian International is candidate number. Give it up for candidate number 36, Tracy Perez.
Presenting the award is COO of Artopian International, Mr. Christian Singson, and CEO, Mr. Oliver Ocampo.
Congratulations, candidate number 36. And the winner for Miss Diabetes Serum Award goes to candidate number 8, Emmanuel Vera.
Presenting the award is the president of Artopian International, Mr. Theo Encallado, and vice president, Miss Ana Vicente.
Congratulations and thank you so much, ladies. Thank you so much, ladies.
Are you ready to win?
Are you ready to dream? Are you ready to believe?
I believe in the power of dreams, in crystallizing aspiration.
For myself, my family, and my community.
I believe that life is beautiful.
Yes.
That everyone has a potential to be,
To succeed and to be the very best version of who they are.
Now it's your turn to believe in the power and beauty of changing your life today.
Are you ready for our Utopian?
Fit is slim and the style is classic. It has arm cuffs that keeps the sleeves in place. I wear this as an under or outer by itself.
Let the candidates reveal their talents, demonstrated grace in their chosen tradition costumes, and epitomized glam side in their evening gowns.
Iba talaga ang sarap ng samahang pamilya. Namnamin ang tamis at saya ng bagong panlasa. Pacquiao White 3-in-1 Coffee. A creamy blend of Barako coffee fortified with malunggay extracts. Pacquiao White 3-in-1 Coffee.
Tikman ang bagong kape ng bayan.
You know, I really like the cut and the fabric. It really suits my body well. It's definitely a staple for me.
Sa bawat araw, may bagong hamon, may bagong laban. Sa bawat umaga, taglay natin ang sigla para bumangon sa pagkakaisa. Ito ang lakas, suga ng sipat, yega at pananampalataya. Bumangon sa tapang at lasa ng bagong pag-asa. A bold blend of Barako coffee. Fortified with malunggay extracts. Tikman ang bagong kape ng bayan. Pacquiao Original Blend 3-in-1 Coffee.
Tikman ang bagong kape ng bayan.
Pacquiao Coffee.
Everybody needs a stable V-neck tee. It's soft and lightweight, everything I want in a lounge shirt.
Guys, punta kayo dun sa YouTube link, mas malinaw.
Courtesy calls to the pageant sponsors in the latter's respective headquarters. Their visits are wonderfully captured in this video. Watch this.
Gumising sa tamis at lasa ng bagong umaga. Macao Brown 3-in-1 Coffee. A mild blend of Araco coffee fortified with malunggay extracts. Macao Brown 3-in-1 Coffee.
Tikman ang bagong kape ng bayan.
I love this fit. And the breathable material too helps me stay cool and dry even when the weather gets hot.
Experience a new chapter in Okada Manila's unwavering commitment to your total comfort, safety, and satisfaction. So, where do you want to begin? Do as you desire. It is your story, and it's going to be great. Because at Okada Manila, there's one constant normal. This is where great stories begin.
My work allows me to travel the world and do exciting things. But on my own, I travel to find peace and relaxation. Sometimes I don't even need to go too far to be able to unwind and relax. All I need is a good massage to ease my tired muscles and relax my mind as well. I just go to my secret place. With Blue Water Day Spa, I'm in a world of my own.
I've heard people say it again and again. Gao. It's not gao, it's not gao.
It's not gao. It's not gao.
It's not gao. Hindi po siya gao. It's not gao.
It's not gao.
It's not gao.
It is not gao. It's not gao.
It's not gao. It's not gao.
Remember, it's not gao.
Not gao. Not gao. It's not gao.
It's not gao. It's not gao.
It's not gao.
It's not gao. It's not gao. It's not gao. It's not gao.
It's
G-A-O-C. That's the reason. It's G-A-O-C.
It's G-A-O-C. It's G-A-O-C. If you didn't know yet, it's not gao. It's G-A-O-C.
It's G-A-O-C. See? But gao. Well, smile.
Remember, it's not gao. It's G-A-O-C.
More fantastic consuming play. Today, tomorrow, or any day. More fantastic consuming play. So get going and be on your way. Hang out, have a blast, chill out, through the past. Any weekend or day. More fantastic consuming play.
My Subic Babe. She is resilient and carries herself with dignity and grace. Her confidence is contagious. She chooses passion over romance. She's got a fire that can't be tamed. She's majestic and chooses perfection. She knows life is not measured by the number of breaths we take, but by the moments that take our breath away. The beauty of any dreams is never letting go. So go beyond, because holistic beauty is limitless.
Guys, okay ba yung video natin? Pa-comment nga kung okay. Malinaw ba? Malinaw ba sa inyo?
Are you ready to rule? Are you ready to win? Are you ready to reign? Are you ready to believe?
I believe in the power of dreams.
Thank you. Thank you sa mga nag-comment.
For myself, my family, and my community. I believe that life is beautiful. That everyone has a potential to be, to succeed, and to be the very
Pangit,
best
grabe.
version of who they are. Now it's your
Pag hindi po okay sa ano, punta po kayo dun sa link sa YouTube, mas malinaw.
Are you ready for our token?
I'm fine with it. Thank you.
slim and the style is classic. It has arm cuffs that keeps the sleeves in place. I wear this as an under or outer by itself.
Saan ka man mapunta, sino man ang iyong makasama, maging doon at kahit kailan, sa oras ng pahinga, may sarap na hinahanap-hanap at babalik-balikan. Iba talaga ang sarap ng samahang pamilya. Damdamin ng tamis at saya ng bagong panlasa. Pacquiao White 3-in-1 Coffee, a creamy blend of Barako Coffee fortified with malunggay extract. Pacquiao White 3-in-1 Coffee.
Tikman ang bagong kape ng bayan.
You know, I really like the cotton fabric. It really suits my body well. It's definitely a staple for me.
Sa bawat araw, may bagong hamon, may bagong laban. Sa bawat umaga, taglay natin ang sigla para bumangon sa pagkakaisa. Ito ang lakas, bunga ng sipag, tiyaga at pananampalataya.
Bumangon sa tapang at lasa ng bagong pag-asa.
Tagal nga ng commercial.
Barako Coffee. Fortified with malunggay
Grabe.
extracts. Pacquiao Original Blend 3-in-1 Coffee.
Tikman ang bagong kape ng bayan.
Pacquiao Coffee.
Everybody needs a staple V-neck tee. It's soft and lightweight, everything I want in a lounge shirt.
They told me I couldn't do it, that I was too young. They thought I was too ambitious. But because
I know what I want,
and
and
have
I've always
believed
believed in chasing my dreams.
now I'm savoring the sweet taste of success.
Gumising sa tamis at lasa ng bagong umaga. Pacquiao Brown 3-in-1 Coffee. A mild blend of Barako Coffee fortified with
It's 2021. From casual and fun, we proceed to glam and elegant. As the candidates display their innate grace, they also pay tribute to the creative Filipino fashion designers who created their magnificent, formal, respective attire. This is the Miss World Philippines 2021 Evening Gown Competition.
We begin with candidate number 1, Leah Macapagal, Inalupian, Bataan. Designer, Lover del Castillo.
She is a commercial and print ad model who also works at a private company that focuses on technological breakthroughs.
Candidate number 2, Ria Shelzon, Magalonzo, Bulacan. Designer, John Stephen Bernardo.
Ria is an advocate of women empowerment and a former international flight attendant.
Candidate number 3, Joy Diane Maracoma, Mandaluyong City. Designer, Rian Fernandez.
model, host, and consultant under the House of Representatives. She is a public servant and an advocate for mental health.
Candidate number 4, Janelle Lewis, Angeles City, Pampanga. Designer, Rich Savignan.
Janelle is a communication arts student, a print ad model, and an aspiring actress.
Candidate number 6, Michaela Leonardo, from the province of Cebu. Designer, Roy Irwin Tizon.
As a licensed doctor of dental medicine, she advocates for oral health awareness for children. She is the co-founder of Plant a Smile organization and is an associate dentist at a leading dental group practice in Asia.
Candidate number 7, Donna Marie Balauro, Cavite Province, 13 Martires. Designer, Nell Claveria and Jason Quaicon.
Donna is a former flight attendant and an LGBTQIA+ advocate. She founded PM Mobile, a peer mentoring and monitoring for Kindred Optimism project.
Candidate number 8, Emmanuel Vera, Taguig, Metro Manila. Designer, Chico Estiva.
A multi-talented woman, Emmanuel is a host, songwriter, writer, actress, and a non-profit business owner.
Candidate number 9, Adriel Pascual, from Manila. Designer, Hans Kokilia.
Ariel is a youth leader and an ambassador of the UN Sustainable Development Goals. She is an advocate for environmental conservation.
Candidate number 10, Michelle Arceo, Quezon City. Designer, Louis Pangilinan.
Michelle is a professional model, certified fitness instructor, and manager for a bar and restaurant.
Candidate number 11, Megan Dean Campbell, Lapu-Lapu City, Cebu. Designer, Mel Maria.
She is a model, actress, host, and a certified teacher and life skill coach.
Candidate number 12, Natasha Jung, Tacloban City. Designer, John Mark Powers.
Natasha is currently taking up accounting, business, and management as a student at Asian Development Foundation College.
Candidate number 13, Sade Richa, Ukiluba City. Designer, James O'Brien.
Sade is a sustainable entrepreneur and marketing manager. She draws strength from her hardships and believes in always paying it forward.
Candidate number 14, Gwen Florial, Himamaylan City, Negros Occidental. Designer, Gian Henderson.
She is a commercial model who is also an English and French teacher. She advocates for street children, working closely with ERDA Foundation.
Candidate number 15, Michaela Leonardo, Paranaque City. Designer, Ella Montoya.
Michaela is a personal fitness trainer and program coordinator for Puso Foundation, or the Purposeful, Unconditional Service to Others. She advocates for accessible healthcare and proper nutrition.
Candidate number 16, Ana Caris de Mesa, Batangas City. Designer, VJ Floresca.
Anna is a cum laude graduate, at the University of Santo Tomas. She is a certified public accountant and print ad model. She is also an advocate for education for our out-of-school youths.
Candidate number 17, Dana Joy Tembra, Misamis Oriental. Designer, Janelle Porte.
Dana is a biology student and an advocate for children of OFWs, a runway model, and an aspiring doctor.
Candidate number 18, Tatiana Austria, Paranaque. Designer, Chico Estiva.
She is a National Science High School graduate and a professional fashion model while taking up physical therapy. As an aspiring healthcare professional, she hopes to improve healthcare in the Philippines.
Candidate number 19, Asha Gutierrez, Taguig City. Designer, Ravian Magalonzo.
She is a graduate of literature from De La Salle University. Asha is now a health tech entrepreneur, writer, and founder of We Stand for Women, Transcend by Love Yourself, an initiative for the recovery of women abuse.
Candidate number 20, Kyle Celine Dorado, Mabalacan City, Pampanga. Designer, Edwin Uy.
She is a correspondent of a TV network. She's currently taking up a Bachelor of Arts in Communication. She's a radio broadcaster, host, and model.
Candidate number 21, Kim Baba, Oriental Mindoro. Designer, Maura Leander Bautista.
Kim is an advocate for sustainable ecotourism. She is an editor-in-chief of Salakot Media and a ramp model.
Candidate number 23, Shannon Manzano, Quezon City. Designer, Edwin Uy.
Shannon is a professional runway model, while being a student leader, debater, and graduating high school STEM student.
Candidate number 24, Andrea Solangi, Moro Panaan. Designer, Edwin Uy.
Andrea is a telecommunications project coordinator and part-time model. This beauty advocates for cancer awareness.
Candidate number 25, Danica Delia, Iriga City, Bicol. Designer, Polly Lagyan.
Danica is a flight attendant and a volunteer of ACF, an organization that supports children in the orphanages and underprivileged communities.
Candidate number 26, Joanne Flores, Laguna. Designer, Chico Estiva.
A tourism graduate from the University of the Philippines, she is a hotelier and certified guest service professional. She strongly believes in quality education.
Candidate number 27, Trisha Martinez, Bila Laguna. Designer, Louis Pangilinan.
She is a graduate of Doctor of Dental Medicine from the University of East Manila. Trisha is the president and co-founder of a non-government organization called Smile Initiative Philippines.
Candidate number 28, Rufa Nava, Batangas. Designer, Alfie Desamparado.
Rufa works as a commercial and print ad model.
Candidate number 29, Ann Palmares, Iloilo City. Designer, Carlo Simone.
Anne is currently studying BS in Management Accounting. She is a ramp model. Her Beauty Behind Bars project helps provide livelihood to women of Iloilo City Jail female dormitory that allows them to support their families.
Candidate number 30, Julie Tarayo, Northern Samar. Designer, John Mark Powers.
Julie is an entrepreneur and a VP of operations in a coconut processing facility. She is an agriculture infrastructure advocate. She believes what you think about, you bring about.
Candidate number 31, Brianna Pangintian, Pasig City. Designer, Amir Salih.
She is a licensed teacher, commercial model, and an entrepreneur. She supports the holistic programs and organizations for the welfare and well-being of teachers.
Candidate number 32, Divina Marie Villanueva, La Union. Designer, Tony Chan.
She graduated with a degree in BS Accountancy. She is currently working as a wealth portfolio manager.
Candidate number 33, Angelica Datu Famokan, Upa Pampanga. Designer, Daniel Manila.
Angelica is a staunch advocate of mental health awareness. She is a graduate of communication arts and a media practitioner.
Candidate number 34, Mary Pauline Ramirez, Quezon Province. Designer, Lee Atelier.
Mary Collin is a management accountant. She is a graduate of the De La Salle University Das Marinas. She was a former tabulator of Miss World Philippines. The 2019 coronation night inspired her to join this year.
Candidate number 35, Mary Rose Gila, Naik, Cavite. Designer Al Manzano.
She is a third-year mechanical engineering student and runway model. She advocates for poverty eradication through education.
Candidate number 36, Tracy Maureen Perez, Cebu. Designer Pablo Mendez.
A model, host, and an industrial engineer from Cebu. She currently works as sales and operations specialist for a US-based company.
Candidate number 37, Rachel Valera, Bukidnon. Designer, Odelin Simpao.
Rachel is an English and literature major and Bukidnon cultural studies instructor. She is an advocate of cultural preservation, awareness, and sensitivity through education.
Candidate number 38, Kathleen Payton, Aklan. Designer, Val Taguba.
Kathleen opened a library in Aklan with books donated from all over Australia. She is a mental health advocate, actress, and commercial model.
Candidate number 39, Kimberly Simafranca, Negros Oriental. Designer, Joseph Tumaha.
Kimberly is a front desk associate, tourism ambassador, and an environmental advocate.
Candidate number 40, Danielle and Thea Mayo, Tanawan City, Batangas. Designer, Merlin Ramos.
She is an entrepreneur, singer, and model, pursuing a master's degree in entrepreneurship. A serious food lover, she plans to develop and grow her food business.
Candidate number 41, Samela Goddard Sama. Designer Louis Pangilina.
Samela is a licensed professional teacher, an event coordinator, and businesswoman. She is a special education teacher with a passion to serve children with special needs.
Candidate number 42, Mara Ruiz, Bohol. Designer, Mikey Andre.
Mara is a lawyer for ASEAN Sustainability and Corporate Governance from Ateneo de Manila University, environmental law professor, and a research presenter at Stanford University.
Candidate number 43, Daniel Krishna, Cavite. Designer, Louis Angelina.
Daniel is a journalist, a graduate from FEU Manila, and founder of a social media movement, People I Met. Daniel believes that we can all shape the world through simple kindness.
Candidate number 44, Sheridan Ann Gonzalez, San Rafael, Bulacan. Designer, Vince Sitiar.
Sharonade is a brand model, an athlete, and a student leader, taking up Bachelor of Science Business Economics in Bulacan State University, who stands for gender equality and human rights.
And candidate number 45, SL Ponce, Iligan City. Designer, Norman Ponce.
Asel is a character actress and commercial model. She is a BS Psychology cum laude graduate of Mindanao State University, Iligan Institute of Technology. She advocates for mental health and movement, for Bahay Pag-asa for children in conflict with the law, and children at risk.
That concludes the Miss World Philippines 2021 Evening Gown Competition.
Welcome back to Miss World Philippines 2021. For many weeks, our Miss World Philippines 2021, we're happy to call this cozy hotel in Quezon City their home away from home. Let's watch this. Hotel has chosen one of the candidates as the lady who exemplifies their values of lending a helping hand and going the extra mile. And Miss Red Hotel is, ladies and gentlemen, candidate number 1, Leia Macapagal, Pinalupiang Bataan.
Presenting the award of Miss Red Hotel is Aldrich Daba, Miss World Philippines Supervisor.
Congratulations, Leia. On to our second set of special awards. The chosen as Miss Bench is candidate number 36, Tracy Maureen Perez.
To present the award to Miss Bench is actor and bench endorser, TJ Marquez.
GAN Advanced Osseointegration Center, GAOC, one of Asia's most advanced and world-class dental center, would like to award Miss GAOC. A lady with a great smile is no other than candidate number 10, Michelle Arceo.
To present the award for Miss GAOC is Dr. Jacqueline Dos Santos Shapno, Vice President for Business Development, GAOC Group of Companies.
And of course, the winner of Miss Derpix is candidate number 36, Tracy Maureen Perez.
To present the award for Miss Derpix are Miss Freddie Lita Boniel, Derpix Chief Operating Officer, and Miss Ivy Marie Bacalso, Derpix Vice President for Marketing.
Now we will award Miss We Provide Inc. And Miss We Provide Inc. is candidate number 6, Shaila Rebortera.
To give the award are Miss Celeste Reyes, President of We Provide Corporation, and Mr. Angelo Reyes, Chief Operations Officer.
For our next set of special awards, Tyro Sorta has chosen their Miss Tyro Sports. And Miss Tyro Sport goes to candidate number 27, Trisha Martinez.
Presenting the award is the president of Tyro Sorta, Mr. Martin Ong, and Executive Vice President, Ms. Chona Oyo.
Our next award is Sizzling Hot, Best in Swimsuit. Miss Bench Body goes to candidate number, give it up for candidate number 36, Tracy Maureen Perez.
Presenting the award of Miss Bench Body is actor and bench endorser TJ Marquez.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we now proceed to give the two of the most anticipated awards. That's Miss Photogenic and the Best in Evening Gown. For the Best in Photogenic, Miss Photogenic goes to candidate number 38, Kathleen Payton.
Presenting the award for Miss Photogenic is Miss World Philippines head stylist, Francis Chi.
And of course, for the Best in Evening Gown, the winner goes to candidate number, give it up for candidate number 25, Danica Dila.
Presenting the award for Best in Evening Gown is Miss World Philippines General Manager Arnold Mamaru Mercado.
Sigara Hotels has chosen one of the candidates as the lady who exemplifies their values of lending a helping hand and going the extra mile.
Wala na naman. Tagal na naman ng commercial niyan. Okay ba? Okay ba guys yung mga...
Para Subic is candidate number... Candidate number 19, Asha Gutierrez.
Presenting the award for Miss Sakara Subic, the Managing Director of Sakara Suites, Mr. David Baldeo Tatisay, and Mr. Eco Tourism 2019, Taipan Polly.
Candidates, congratulations to all the winners. Up next, the winners of the Fast Track Challenges when Miss World Philippines 2021 returns.
Ayan, tagal na naman ng commercial niyan. Ganyan sila pag commercial. Walang sound. Si Steffi nag-comment. Sino to si Steffi Aberastori? Hindi po siya naghang. Ano talaga siya? Wala talagang sound pag pag commercial. Tignan niyo po yung tuloy-tuloy lang yung video, pero yung niya, wala silang sound pagka yung naka-commercial. Kaya kaya hindi maganda pag commercial. Sayang, nawawala. Kaya lang, kwentuhan muna tayo. Habang nakaganyan sila oh. Hindi naman po ba? Hindi, I mean, parang hindi kasi, okay na maganda. Kaso, yun nga, pag commercial, ganyan sila. Wala eh. Okay ba, guys? Meron po nanonood na taga-Qatar. Ayan si Mutia Carpio. Nanonood siya from Qatar. Oo nga, Lods. Mga Lods, paano naman, no? Ay, kay, ayan. Oo nga, pa-share naman po, tapos pa-subscribe ng page. Anong number na siya? Ay, hindi ko lang po memorize. Hi from Cavite. Hi, ayan, mga taga Cavite.
All under the fast track
ayan, bigla silang bumabalik.
Miss World Philippines. These were envisioned to make the pageant more competitive and reveal the other facets of the candidates' personality.
And these challenges are bench, body, beach beauty, Tyro Sorta Sports, multimedia, and also best in national costume.
Talent, top model, Miss Deviant Charity, Ambassadress of Goodwill, and head-to-head challenge. Winning a fast-track event guarantees a spot among the 25 semi-finalists. So pay close attention as we announce the names of the fast-track winners. Handing in the results from our official auditors, Reyes Takandong and Company, is Mr. Arthur Binson Ong, partner of Reyes Takandong and Company.
Starting off with bench, body, beach beauty.
Thank you kay
Our first winner.
Yes, Jokoy dyan pala to.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for candidate number 31, Rihanna Tamindia.
Presenting the award
Yan, shout out tayo.
is actor and bench endorser TJ Marquez.
Tyro Sorta Sports Challenge winner is
From Pampanga. That's for John Pamintuan. Thank you. Thank you, Kuya John.
Candidate number 17, Dana Joy Tempra.
Presenting the award is the president of Tyro Sorta, Mr. Martin Ong, and executive vice president, Ms. Chona.
Miss Multimedia goes to candidate number. We want to hear you guys. Candidate number 43, Daniel Krishna.
Presenting the award is Miss World Philippines General Manager Arnold Mamaru Mercado.
Shout out po. Di ba nagpapa-shout
The
out
winner
mamaya?
of the Best
Commercial.
International Costume is candidate number 29, Ann Palmares.
Presenting the award is Miss World Philippines head stylist, Francis G.
Another candidate entering top 24 is Miss Talent. Miss Talent goes to let's give it up for candidate number 10, Michelle.
Presenting the award is Miss World Philippines General Manager Arnold Mamaru Mercado.
The same goes for top model. And the winner is candidate number 27, Trisha Martinez.
Presenting the award is Miss World Philippines head stylist, Francis G.
Our next candidate, going straight to our top 24, would be Miss Tevian Charity, and her name is candidate number, come on, we want to hear you guys. Candidate number 43, Daniel Krishna.
Presenting the award is Luz Gerald Cardano, Young Marketing Manager.
You can breathe now because you made it to the top 24. Congratulations, Ambassadress of Goodwill. And the winner is number 41, Samela
presenting the award is Miss World Philippines General Manager Arnold Mamaru Mercado.
Our head-to-head challenge winner goes to candidate number. Show us your beautiful smile. Candidate number 8, Emmanuel Vera.
Presenting the award is Mr. World Philippines 2018, JB Sandiva.
Congratulations to all the fast track winners. Now that we know 9 ladies who are part of the top 24, we have 50 more names to announce.
50 more names, ladies and gentlemen. So, we have here the envelope that contains 50 names who have the top scores in the competition as tabulated by our official auditor, Reyes, Takandong and Company, and I will announce their names in no particular order. Who do you guys think made it to the top 24? Come on, we want to hear you guys.
Sino daw? Sinong hula nyo daw, guys?
Let's start off with candidate number. Candidate number 38, Kathleen Payton.
You made it to the top 24. Candidate number 16, Ana Caris de Mesa.
The stage is yours, candidate number. Candidate number. Give it up for candidate number 14, Gwen Fornion.
Do not worry because you also made it. Candidate number 1, Leah Macapagal.
Tonight is your night. Candidate number 12, Natasha Jump.
You are also part. Candidate number 36, Tracy Maureen Perez.
All right, 9 more to go. Next spot goes to candidate number. We want to hear you guys. Candidate number 26, Joanne Flores.
Today is your lucky day. Candidate number 7, Megan Campbell.
You can breathe. Candidate number. Taking the spot, candidate number 6, Shaila Reportel.
You made it, candidate number 18, Tatiana Austria.
You can breathe, candidate number 19. We have candidate number 19, Asha Gutierrez.
You made it to the top 24, candidate number 23, Shannon Manzano.
Ladies and gentlemen, we only have 3 more names on the list. Let's give it up for candidate number. We want to hear you guys. Candidate number. Candidate number 30, Julie Salat.
You made it, candidate number.
Ayun na, huli na.
25, Danica Dila.
Ano guys, pumasok ba yung venue?
And last but definitely not the least.
Last one.
Come on down, candidate number. Our last name on the list. It's a bit hard to read. Who do you guys think? Give it up for candidate number 4, Janelle Lewis.
Sian, there are 23 ladies on stage. May kulang pa na isa to complete the top 24.
Yes, kulang pa yan. Pero malalaman natin yan, Alyssa. The final member of the top 24 will be known when Miss World Philippines 2021 returns.
Okay, nag-commercial na naman, guys. So, shout out na tayo, shout out. Yung mga nasa YouTube. Ito daw, kay Aris Laraga. Shout out po the Darwin Suarez. Kuya Esper Jan, Pamintuan, from Pampanga. Kuya Jan, what's up? Nakapasok yung Pampanga. Yes, kay Leo, kay Ellie. What's up? Yan, pag commercial, walang ano eh. Wala silang ganap pag commercial nila. Kaya ganyan. O sa Facebook from Quezon Province, Lucena City, si Jessie June Novena. Shout out from QC, Jello Bakuli. Guys, yung mga
show
nasa
that
Facebook,
beauty pageant is a
punta kayo sa
powerful
YouTube
force
channel
to
ko.
uplift the status of women and change the world for the better. To talk more about this meaningful endeavor is the National Director of Miss World Philippines organization, Mr. Arnold Vega Fria.
Aside from our many sponsors and of course our board of judges, I would like to personally commend the efforts of our friends from the Subic Bay Exhibition and Convention Center for ensuring the success of tonight's event, particularly the chairperson and administrator of the Subic Bay Metropolitan Authority, the hardworking attorney Wilma E. Aisman. I would also like to personally thank our colleagues from the IATF for their professionalism and for ensuring that all health and safety protocols will be followed through the entire duration of this coronation night. It feels good to finally be back in the limelight after having been sidelined last year. Since we kicked off the MWP competition last May, I'm sure all of you remember how well the girls performed through all the preliminaries, from the press presentation up to the gala night. As we get back on track, we promise you that tonight's festivities will be consistent with Miss World Philippines' distinctive brand of glitz, glam, and world-class production standard. But before we reveal a choice of this year's Beauty with a Purpose Challenge winner, I'm very excited to share with you that we are adding 2 new crowns to our roster. Let's watch this video.
Thank you, Lods. Pasok sa 17. Ay, sino ba sa 17 po? May tatawag ka ng 17 eh. Yung 2 crown, ano po, wala pa naman binanggit. Sa mga nasa Facebook, shout out. Mga nasa Facebook, paano din? Lipat kayo sa YouTube, tapos pa-subscribe. Thank you, guys. Shout out, guys. Andito kasi ako sa Doha, Qatar. Ayan, ganyan sila. Nawawala yung audio, yung volume nila pag commercial. Oo, hindi nila pinalabas, no? Ayan, no? Sayang. Ang mahal pa naman ng bayad sa KTX. Tapos hindi nila pinakita. Ay po, shout out kay Andrea Beatriz. May mga taga Cebu. Guys, baka may kakalala kayo dito sa Doha, Qatar. Sabihin nyo, subscribe. Thank you mga lods. Oo, yung presentation nila, wala, no? Parang hindi sila, parang hindi okay. Pero ang ganda ng stage nila. Shout out kay Ian Senyo. What's up? Welcome po, Adria Beatriz. Wala pa pong nanalo. Pa-jacket. Uy, kaya Eli pa-jacket. Kaya Willie pa-jacket. Hi kay Abigel Halayhay San Juan Basierto. Shout out mga lods.
We hope to add even more prestige to our pageant.
Ayan, bumalik na
take
sila.
great pride in giving our Filipina queens even more opportunities
Shout out daw,
for global quests.
From Jerry
Of course, I'm sure most of you are aware that we already appointed a representative for this year's Miss Supranational 2021 in the person
ilagay nyo yung
of
name
Lindy
tapos
Joy
ipa-flash ko tapos
Pajares,
screenshot nyo. Pa-shout out Melvin Maya.
who did us all proud in Poland 2 months ago when she landed in the top 12. Let's give her a big round of applause. But again, as I would always emphasize every time, beyond the glam and glitter, the very heart and soul of Miss World Philippines lies in its commitment to charity and compassion. Every year, the Miss World Philippines strives to do its share in upholding the Miss World organization's motto,
Shout out
beauty
Melvin
with a
Maya.
purpose. And for this year, I am
Shout
happy
out
to
Lods.
announce that
Jerry
we are still
says.
going headstrong in pushing for our mental health advocacy. The issue of mental health has gotten its share of limelight lately, especially among millennials. In most of my past interviews with this recent batch of the Miss World Philippines aspirants,
Click nyo lang yung link.
I was greatly alarmed to find out how some of them admitted to have mental health issues. I am very sure that a lot of parents can relate to
Congrats
me
sa mga winners. Wala pa
all
pong
the
winners.
toxicities that
Nag-ano
our
pa lang
youth
po, nag-announce
absorb
pa lang.
on social media. It's not surprising how most of them end up as a prime targets for
Yung pa-shout out
depression
po kay
and
Jessie,
sometimes
Lucianos.
even suicide. Because of the gravity of the situation, sometimes parental guidance doesn't seem enough to address this alarming plague.
Shout out.
That's
Watching here
why
kagayan,
I
Alonso
feel
Saturo.
that we should work hand in hand with the concerned agencies and collaborate on proper interventions. Aside from the mental health, another advocacy of the Miss World Philippines organization is our scholarship program for the underprivileged youth. We are encouraging our qualified college students to take advantage of the partnership programs with different schools, and this is especially more relevant nowadays because of the radical change in the educational setup brought about by the ongoing pandemic. The more we can empower our youth, the better off for our society. And now, it's time to reveal this year's winning Beauty with a Purpose Challenge winner. At this point, I'd like to commend our candidates for the great diversity of advocacies that they shared their respective entries. We hope that this proactive initiative is something that will serve as a fine example for our youth. Unfortunately, we can only pick one winner. So let's now find which one stood out among the rest.
Iloilo.
Can I get? Let's watch this, the BWAP video winner.
Reaching out and letting people in are never-ending battles when struggling with depression. A lot of times,
Wala, nagkamali sila guys. Narinig nyo ba yung may tumawag sa kanila? Nagkakamali yung technical nila. Na ano sila, no? Narinig nyo yun? Yung nagri-ring yung ano. Ayan, bumalik na naman. Nawala sila. Okay, shout out kay Jeffrey. Ayun, ganyan sila. Sayang. May nag-video call. Hindi nakapasok daw. Oo.
And the winner for the Beauty with a Purpose, candidate number 3, Joy Barcoma. Do you have any message to the young Filipino out there?
Thank you for this opportunity for me to speak up tonight. This success is not mine. It is for the people who have listened. It is for the people who have decided to listen to other people. It is for the people who have decided that it's time to understand each other, to build spaces with each other, and to find home within ourselves. And to everyone who is struggling tonight, who are undergoing any mental issues, remember that there are people who are willing to listen to you. We are here. I'm here. And tonight, you're going to be heard. Thank you.
Congratulations. With our top 24 now complete, let's get to know the ladies more in these new challenging rounds. May the best ladies win. Thank you.
Congratulations once again to our top 24 ladies. And to the National Director of Miss World Philippines organization, Mr. Arnold Vega, thank you very much.
Ay, nag-commercial na naman sila. Ay, ang tagal na naman yan. Ayan, shout out daw kay Lamerita Elamay. Candidate number 4 from, ito sabi niya, Davao Oriental, from Davao Oriental. Puro na lang commercial. Oo nga no, puro na lang commercial. Tapos commercial ang tagal. Shout out sa iyo, host. Hi, Myself TV. Thank you, thank you. Kiss mo na habang commercial. O commercial, tapos hindi nila pinapakita. Tapos bigla sila magsasalita. Saan na ito pinapalabas? Wala po eh. Hindi pa po tapos. Top 24 pa lang. Oh, 7 siya nag-start. Tapos ganyan siya pag commercial, hindi nila pinapakita. Shout out from Surigao del Norte, Luciano Espadero. Bumabawi sila sa commercial, pero hindi nila pinapakita. Tagal naman, bakit ganun? Pilipik naman yan. Anto ko naman kanili sa amin. Ayun. Wala, ganun talaga sila, nakakainis. Pa-shout out kay Margarita. Salamat po. From Angelica Bay. Deserve 25 from. Ang bangat na kaganapan ngayon dito tulad dati. Wala nga po, iba ngayon eh. From Myself TV, who's pa shout out kay May Lasinghera. Yun. May Lasinghera. Ayan. Ay, hello, shout out kay Richard Kalimag. Ayan. George Leak. Shout out, shout out. Ayan na, ayan
Ladies
na.
and gentlemen, behind every face is a story. Let us get to know the top 24 candidates. What are their interests? What are their advocacies? And how have they been coping, especially now in this time of the pandemic. Let's begin with our first candidate for this evening. Please welcome
Hi kay
candidate
Kim
number
Jan Cortez.
31, Rihanna Pangindian. Hi Rihanna, good evening. How are you?
Good evening, I'm good, thank
So,
you.
Rihanna is a model, licensed teacher, and a business owner. And the question that I would like to ask you tonight, Rihanna, is what would you tell students right now who are struggling with online school?
For all the students who are going through the online classes, as a licensed teacher, I understand the struggle of learning through this new normal because it is something that we are not used to or familiar. But I hope that you hang on there and make sure that we all, as a one nation, let's all make an effort to eradicate this pandemic so that we can go back to our face-to-face classes. Thank you.
Thanks so much. Let's all hang on together, Miss Rihanna Pangindian. Now let's get to meet candidate number 17, Dana Joy Tempra. Dana, good evening.
Good evening, how are you?
I'm fine, thanks for asking. And Dana, if you would want to know, is a model and is the reigning Miss Cuyamis. Now Dana, what exactly is Miss Cuyamis and how did becoming Miss Cuyamis prepare you for the Miss World competition?
First of all, Kuyami stands for a sweet variety of coconut that is rich in Misamis Oriental. We celebrate Kuyamis yearly to serve as a thanksgiving of bounty and its amazing potential for growth. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Hopefully you're bountiful here tonight as well in the competition. Round of applause again, please. Miss Dana Joy Tempra. Moving on, we have candidate number 43, Daniel Krishna. Daniel, how are you?
I'm fine. I'm very excited for tonight.
Well, and you're in a profession that is close to my heart, and that is journalism.
Yes, I am.
So, Daniel, I'd like to give you a chance here tonight. If you are a reporter reporting about tonight's Miss World competition, I'd like to ask you, Daniel, to you here right now, what are the highlights of tonight's competition so far?
RJ, sa mga oras na ito ay tuloy-tuloy na nga ginagawa ang Miss World Philippines 2021 sa Subic Bay Zambales. Talaga namang nagpasiklaban, nagpatalbugan at nagpagandahan ang 45 na candidates ngayong gabi. Pero alam mo RJ, sa totoo lang, hinihintay rin ng ating mga supporters, mga fans sa iba't ibang kandidata ang isa sa tinatawag nga nilang mamahayag sa loob ng kandidatang ito. Alam mo, meron kaming engineer, merong estudyante, pero alam mo, meron ding journalist ngayong gabi. Yun nga si Daniel Krishna. Tingnan natin ko siya nga ang mag-uwi ng kape natin ngayong gabi. Balik sa iyo, RJ!
Maraming salamat. Mukhang mawawalan ng trabaho ngayong gabi. Daniel Krishna, number 43. Maraming salamat, Daniel. Moving on quickly, we have candidate number 29, Al Palmares. Now, Anne, I can see right now as I look at you here, Anne, tonight, you've got the physique of an athlete. I realize that you're actually a football player. Is that right?
That's correct.
Okay. Now, I want to ask, as a football player and as an athlete, how did that contribute to your competition here right now? How did it make you a better candidate for Miss World Philippines?
Well, being in the pageantry and athletics as well is similar because it takes discipline. And I'm so proud that we 45 candidates had that discipline to show to the world our purpose and that we make it a good world one at a time. Even the small change can do big. Thank you.
Again, thank you so much, and we hope you score big here as well tonight. Round of applause, please, Miss Anne Palmares. Moving on with candidate number 10, Michelle Arceo. Hi, Michelle, how are you?
I'm fantastic tonight. How are you doing?
I'm fine too, thanks for asking. And you've got a very important profession, especially right now, during the time of the pandemic. You are a model and a bartender. Okay, now, I want to ask you a question. If you were to make a cocktail for me right now, what cocktail would that be and why? Especially as we celebrate Miss World Philippines.
Well, there's a lot to choose from. There's a lot of different varieties, and I think you're a man of taste. But I think I would go with red wine for you. It's very simplistic, but there is so much depth to it, and there's so much variety. And you can go and drink it in all sorts of environments, either a social gathering with your friends, if you want to unwind at home, absolutely anywhere. And it's absolutely delicious.
Tagal
It's
nga,
sweet
tagal
and a little
ngayon
bit
nung
spicy
ano.
with some
Ang tagal
undertones.
ngayon ng...
And I think that's the best option.
I didn't realize how
Laban.
deep and rich red wine was until I heard from you. Again, a round of applause, please, Miss Michelle Arceo. Moving on, we've got candidate number 27, Trisha Martinez. Trisha, I understand that you belong to a very important profession, especially right now. She is currently taking up dentistry. Now, Trisha, I've got a very important question. I've got young kids. It's very hard to go to the dentist here right now, especially during this new normal. What would you advise kids, teenagers, parents right now who have to make sure that they maintain their kids' dental hygiene at home?
I would tell those children that I am once like them. I grew up having crooked teeth and it affected my self-confidence. And I would tell those children that please do take care of your teeth, and there are dentists who are willing to help them, and I am one of them. And I want them to feel the same empowerment that I felt when I had that confidently beautiful smile. Thank you.
Thank you so much. A frontliner dentist right here, Trisha Martinez, candidate number 27. Moving on, we've got candidate number 41, Samela Aubrey Godin. Samela, good evening. How are you?
Good evening, RJ. I'm good. How about you?
I'm very excited to ask you a question because I found out that you are not only a professional teacher, but you are also an events coordinator, and events is very close to my heart, being a member of the events industry, particularly the wedding industry. So I want to ask you, how would you deal with a runaway bride in your wedding if that ever happened to you?
RJ, you know what? There's no perfect wedding. We're not capable of what's gonna happen upon that situation. But it's a tough situation. But what I would offer to my runaway bride is a shoulder to cry on and an ear to listen. I will not judge her. I will not judge her, and I will just listen to her, not just a coordinator. I will talk, understand, not just a coordinator, but also a friend that's willing to help.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Samela. It's very good because at least they can't run away very far during a pandemic.
I hope so that I will not encounter that.
Okay. Again, thank you so much, Miss Samela. Candidate number 41. Moving on quickly. We've got candidate number 8, Emmanuel Vera. Miss Vera, good evening. Thank you so much for joining us over here. Now, I understand you're a very talented individual. You're both a singer and an actress. What I want to know is how does your careers in singing and acting complement each other? What have you learned from singing that you bring to acting, and what you bring from acting into singing?
You know, singing and acting are both very fulfilling to me as someone who is, I feel like I was created to entertain and to perform. And in order to entertain effectively, you must bring a degree of authenticity in both music and in acting. You offer yourself, a vulnerable being, for other people to not only relate to, but also offering them an outlet of emotions that they can listen to, songs they can listen to, movies that they can watch repeatedly that help them to process through the various emotions and seasons in their lives. So basically, what they have in common for me is number 1, fulfillment, and number 2, relatability to people. Thank you.
Thank you so much. That was quite a mouthful. I love it. Authenticity and vulnerability. Again, thank you so much, candidate number 8, Emmanuel Vera. And now we have candidate number 38, Kathleen Paton.
Wala, hindi pa po to top 5. Top 24 pa to. Matagal pa to.
Kathleen, I like this one. Kathleen, good evening. How are you?
Good evening. I'm wonderful. Thank you. How are you?
I'm fine as well. Kathleen, I understand you work as a commercial model, but you're also a staunch supporter of the CNAP Foundation. Now, please tell us a bit more about CNAP Foundation and why the CNAP Foundation advocacy is so important for you.
Well, I think education is a right of every single human being, and especially of that of a child. I've experienced firsthand as I grew up living in Aklan, and I attended public school, and I can see children not attending schools because of poverty. So my family and I opened up a Saturday not-for-profit organization called the CNOG Foundation, and we aim to uplift economically the community by providing free access to books and educational resources. And by that, we created a library. So that is why I'm a staunch advocate for education as well.
What a wonderful advocacy. More power
Thank
to you,
you.
especially during this time of the pandemic. A round of applause, please.
Thank you very
Ms.
much.
Kathleen Paton, candidate number 38. Moving on, we've got candidate number 16, Ana Caris de Mesa. Miss Ana Caris, very interesting. I love your background. You are a CPA, a certified public accountant, and a professional model at the same time. Two careers that usually don't seem to gel together.
Yeah.
So my question to you is, you know what? I took up accounting, and for me, it was truly nerve-wracking, and sometimes it cannot be interesting. What do you love about being a CPA that gives you the passion to be a CPA day in, day out?
Well, you know, it is actually hard for me to become a CPA. It was such a huge struggle, but then it became my passion because I know that I could serve a huge audience. I will be able to serve the public, and that is what I am doing right now. I am of service not just for my clients, but also for the people that my clients serve. And that is something that I really treasure about being a CPA.
Thank you so much. Service and beauty with a purpose. Again, thank you so much. Moving on, we've got candidate number 14, Gwendolyn Forniol. Gwendolyn, good evening. How are you? Now, the interesting thing now, what Gwendolyn, let me tell you, she is a commercial model, and she is also an English and a French teacher at the same time. And she hails from Himamaylan City, Negros Occidental. Now, first of all, show us a bit of the French here right now. Can we hear a bit of French? Maybe you'd like to greet everybody here in French.
Bonjour, ça va tout le monde? Je m'appelle Gwendoline Fornial.
Wow. And aside from that one, you know, we haven't had a chance maybe to know or have been to Himamaylan in Negros. If we were to visit your hometown, where would you bring us and why?
Thank you for that question. Well, Himamaylan City is a very close place to my heart. Growing up abroad, I was always traveling, and the place that I would take you to is the beach. Because I love traveling, but there's nothing better than going to the beach and relaxing, taking a breeze, and Himamaylan City is the perfect place for that. And it's a place full of diversity and multicultural places. Thank you.
Merci, thank you so much to Gwendolyn. We have next our candidate number 1, Leah Macapagal. Leah, thank you so much for joining me over here. So, Leah, from what I understand, you've always been candidate number 1, coming out first in almost during the whole Miss World pageant. Now, some people would say that being candidate number 1 can be a disadvantage, like if you were the Squid Games and you were candidate number 1, that wouldn't be good. But then it can also be an advantage at the same time. How did you find being candidate number 1 all the time? Was it good for you? Was it bad for you overall?
Well, to be honest, being a candidate number 1 is a tough job because you would always be the point of comparison. You have to have a recall to all the people who are watching, especially to all the judges. It might be a disadvantage for some, but for me, this is my winning strategy. Thank you.
Thank you so much, number 1. And moving on, we've got candidate number 12. We've got Natasha Young, all the way from Tacloban City. Natasha, good evening. How are you?
If I'm being honest, I'm hungry.
Hungry? I guess we all are here tonight. Don't worry. After this one, we're going to eat our hearts away. Okay, Natasha, again, is from Tacloban, and your national costume was actually one of the crowd's favorites. Can you tell us a bit more about the national costume that you wore, and what was your inspiration behind that costume?
Well, for those people who don't know the concept of my national costume, it is actually called Taclob. It is the origin name of Tacloban, and it is also a bamboo captation for shrimp, crabs, and fish that were used by our natives before a long time ago. Thank you.
Well, thank you so much. Your dress must be just as hungry. Maybe you can eat the dress later on here tonight with the crabs and the prawns and everything else.
I really hope I get dessert.
Thank you so much, candidate number 12, Natasha Young. And moving on, candidate number 36, Tracy Maureen Perez. Hi Tracy, how are you?
I'm good. I'm very excited for tonight. Finally, the coronation is pushed through.
Yes, I'm very excited also to ask you this question because, again, you've got a very interesting background as a sales and operations specialist. But more than that one, you proudly hail from Cebu. Now, Cebu has produced so many beauty queens. What is it about Cebu or Cebuanos or the Cebuano character that produces so many beautiful women with character and with passion and purpose?
Well, I think that a lot of people would agree that we Cebuanos are beautiful. In fact, all 3 Cebuanos who joined Miss World Philippines are part of the top 25. And they are right there with me. And we are doing this not just for ourselves. We do have a purpose. And knowing that we are here standing not just for ourselves, but also for our families, for our friends, despite all the setbacks, despite all the failures. I have lost a lot of battles in my life, but I always told myself that I should get back up. And even during the pandemic, I would like to bring it up that Cebu is one of the provinces and cities that has been badly hit by this pandemic, but our province and city has stood our ground and we are getting back on track. And that is what we can offer as Cebuanos. We are resilient and we continue to fight.
Thank you so much. Resilient. Doesn't matter how many times you get down, how many times you get up again. Daghang salamat.
Daghang salamat.
Thank you so much. A round of applause, please. Moving on, candidate number 26, Joanne Flores. Hi, Joanne. How are you?
I'm doing extremely great.
That's fantastic to hear. I love that you're here right now, and I love the confidence you bring over here. And I understand, ladies and gentlemen, hindi lang siya isang scholar ng bayan, but she is a magna cum laude graduate of BS Tourism in UP Diliman. And because of that one, I want to ask you a question about the state of our hotel and tourism industry, which currently right now is in the doldrums. What would you recommend to our Department of Tourism or to our tourist people, the tourist industry working there right now? How can they get through this very trying time as they await, I guess, full vaccination? What can they do right now to keep afloat?
Well, definitely this pandemic puts so many bumps in our life, especially in the tourism industry. Many lost their jobs, many companies closed, but these shall come to pass as well, just like other adversities that we experience in life. For the tourism industry, I do really think that it is already time for us to move forward and move on. We are able to adapt already to the changes that this pandemic brought upon us, and it is time that we open our doors to everyone for them to see the beauty of our country. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I like that. Adapt here right now as we adjust to the new norm. Maraming salamat, Joanne Flores. Now we've got candidate number 11, Megan Campbell. You know what? You've got so many candidates here tonight who are multi-hyphenated candidates. Megan is another one of them. She is a model slash actress slash host slash certified teacher slash life skills coach. Is that right, Megan?
Yes, sir.
Oh, what a package Megan is here altogether. But Megan, here's my question for you tonight. Given all these things, what is the most important life skill that you can teach a beauty contestant? Because you've met your other contestants, you'll meet contestants in the future. What advice would you give them so that they can prepare themselves for this very challenging competition?
I'm so grateful to be here and to have met these beautiful women behind me and standing with me. They've taught me so many lessons. So coming in here, I didn't know if I was capable of achieving the success that I may have desired. However, I realized that the experiences I've had in my life has molded me into who I am today as a woman. Good, bad, and I think that when you accept all of those memories and you are fully yourself, you're free to be yourself, unafraid, weird, goofy, whatever it is that you want to be, because people will find that you love and that you care and that you have compassion. And I think the most important thing is it's about us, all of us. We're all in this together, and never forget that.
Thank you so much. So really, it's an inclusive environment. Thank you so much, Ms. Megan Campbell. And moving on, we've got candidate number 6, Shaila Reportera. Wow, we've got another dentist and another Cebuano, proud Cebuano here as well. Now, another question, now going back to Cebu, I want to ask you another question, Shaila. You were the festival queen of in Cebu. What exactly did it mean for you to become a festival queen? How did you get there? And how did that also help you prepare for this very challenging Miss World competition?
That is correct, RJ. I am Shaila Reportera. I hail from Cebu, and I was Sinulog Festival Queen 2018. Now, we all know that we are celebrating Sinulog in honor of our beloved Santo Niño, and it has taught me about my faith and devotion. And this is what I brought here with me tonight while competing at the Miss World Philippines 2021. I know that I could not be here on this stage without my devotion and my faith in Santo Niño. I would just like to share a phrase from the Bible that we can achieve anything only if we believe. And tonight, I believe I can achieve my dreams. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. God is good all the time. Thank you so much, Ms. Shaila Reportera. Moving on quickly, candidate number 18. We have Tatiana Austria.
Grabe, 7 pa yata. Ang tagal
Hi,
pa.
Tatiana, how are you tonight?
I'm grateful to be here. Good evening, RJ.
Thanks so much. Just give me a few moments as I invite my friend holding the teleprompter to help me out here tonight. Thank you so much. Now, Tatiana, I understand. Wow, you just finished high school. And when you just finished high school, let me tell you this, she didn't only just finish high school. She finished high school with flying colors. She was a consistent honor student and achieved so many things. So my question for you is right now, what do you plan to do next? Do you plan to go to college? And if you go to college, what degree do you plan to pursue and why?
I'm actually in college right now. I'm taking a Bachelor of Physical Therapy in the University of Santo Tomas, and I'm enjoying it. I actually try to balance my studies and achieving my dreams. Like tonight, I am standing in this glamorous dress, grateful for my designer, grateful to be here and speak to everyone. While tomorrow I have an anatomy lecture class at 4 to 7 p.m. And I'm just incredibly blessed to have this opportunity to be here and to represent students like me who struggle during online classes, but continue to fight for their dreams. Let's make the days count, everyone.
Thanks so much. And there are many certified teachers you can speak to here as well.
Thank you so much, RJ.
Thank you so much. Next one, we've got candidate number 19, Miss Asha Gutierrez. Asha, good to see you again, Asha.
It's always nice to see you, RJ, especially at work.
And Asha, you know what? You're in a career that's very close to my heart, which is actually creative writing. But you were also an HIV counselor, and more importantly, you are a health tech entrepreneur. Now, what exactly do you mean by health tech, and what type of business are you doing in health tech, and why is it important to you?
Health technology are health tech systems that are provided through devices, the internet, or any form of technology. Just last year, we had the pandemic and we had the problem of having medical healthcare. So we created, along with healthcare professionals, I founded Healthcare Innovate, a corporation that brings medical care straight to the comfort of your homes. And apart from that, RJ, I am part of the COVID-19 task force of Taguig City.
Oh, fantastic!
Yeah,
fantastic.
and we created trays in which we help the citizens get their free vaccination and have their some free testing every now and then. Those are examples of health technology.
Fantastic, and I can see as an entrepreneur, you're solving a pain point, and that's what's the most important thing. Again, thank you so much, Asha Gutierrez.
Thank you.
Now we've got candidate number 23, Shannon Manzano. Wow, you know what? I couldn't tell, but did you know that Shannon over here, this lovely Shannon, is the youngest, and not only the youngest, but the tallest among most of our candidates here today. Now, you know what? Sometimes Shannon coming in, when you're the youngest, sometimes it can feel a bit intimidating, admittedly, because, you know, you're going up with people who are very, not just mature in terms of age, but also veterans in competing in beauty competitions. What do you think your youth brings for you, or why is it an advantage for you as you entered Miss World?
My age was my advantage at the very beginning because knowing that I don't have any pageant background, it's hard to make a mark. But I did because I am your youngest and tallest candidate, and I am here to represent the youth that we are very empowered, resilient, confident, and we are purposeful enough to stand up in this stage and to be a representative that I am a new breed, a Filipino beauty queen, that there's no age limit. I can be a representative in the international stage because I know that I am a woman of purpose. Thank you.
Spoken like a woman with beauty with a purpose. Again, thank you so much for that one, my dear. We've got candidate number 30, Julie Tarayo. And Julie, please join me over here. Julie, now again, this is another profession again close to my heart because I'm an entrepreneur and I understand you were also an entrepreneur and a coconut trader at the same time. Now, during these tough times, many people were forced to become entrepreneurs. Can you tell these people out there who want to become entrepreneurs what kind of mindset or what kind of characteristic do they need to survive with their business during the new normal?
Well, hi RJ, good evening. So I just want to say to all the inspiring entrepreneurs to really be strong because with business, there's always risk. And it's inevitable to have risk. You might lose your money, you might lose everything actually. But with business, you have to be really strong and you have to have a mindset that whatever happens, it will be okay. So as long as you look for solutions, especially with my coconut business, actually, I just want to tell you that I have a copra business. Copra is what we call in Tagalog, or waray, because I'm a waray non. It's a dried coconut which we get our oil from. So I have a lot of employees and I want to encourage people, or the youth especially, like me, because I'm only 25, that don't be afraid to try businesses because there are many ways to make it work. There are many ways to make it successful. You just really have to have a good mindset and you always have to be positive and you always have to be realistic as well because it doesn't take positivity. It really needs to have, you have to have a realistic mindset for everything in business.
Thanks so much. Positivity and pragmatism. Again, thank you so much.
Thank you so
Ms.
much.
Julie Tarayo. Now we've got candidate number 25, Danica Delia. Hi, Danica. How are you?
Hi, I'm enjoying every single moment of this journey.
Fantastic. I hope you're going to enjoy my question for you. Now, mga kaibigan, Dan is a flight attendant, okay? And as many of you know that, of course, with the onset of the pandemic, there weren't many flights around. So many of your colleagues have actually lost their jobs or transferred their jobs or have to do something else, hoping one day to return to flying again. What is your advice for your fellow colleagues who have right now had to leave their jobs, which they love so much, but want to return in the future?
You know, the aviation industry have been greatly affected during this pandemic, and a lot of my colleagues got retrenched, and I empathize with them. I would like to advise them that life should go on, and I would like to take this opportunity to speak for them. I would like to encourage those who are in a position to please support the aviation industry because we are trying to survive this pandemic and we will continue to raise the flag and I will continue to be committed in serving the Filipino people, and please do support the aviation industry. We need it a lot. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Let's continue to raise the flag in whatever profession that we are in. Thank you so much, my dear. Moving on to our last two candidates. We've got candidate number 4, Janelle
Last 2
Lewis.
na daw, last 2. Ano kayong susunod dito, guys?
Janelle, good evening.
Hi, good evening.
Now, Janelle, I understand that you were multi-talented. You were actually a product of the talent search of GMA. You play the guitar, you play the ukulele, and I understand you're also you also have British. You got British ethnicity and Filipino ethnicity. How did both of your ethnicities make you the woman that you are today? Your artful combination of a Filipino and British background.
You know, I can say that I'm a Filipino at heart. Being raised and born here in the Philippines has been the greatest experience, honestly. My mom and dad met in Manila and then they transferred to Pampanga. I can say I'm a Filipino at heart because I have already
I have it in my blood, and not only that, but I have learned the manners of saying po and opo. And honestly, I feel like that's one of the biggest manners that every individual has to learn as a Filipino, because it shows respect to elders, but not only to them, but also to every individual. Thank you.
Again, thank you so much, Miss Janelle Lewis. And finally, last but not the least, Miss Joy Mayan Barcoma.
RJ.
Hi, how are you? Since you're the last one, let me give you a mathematical question. No, I'm just joking.
Oh,
I'm just joking. Just double checking. Okay. So over here, I understand you are a mental awareness advocate and a graduate of broadcast communication. Let me ask you a question about mental awareness, especially right now that many of those people, especially your age and younger kids like my children, are suffering greatly staying at home without any socialization, getting very depressed, but we can't tell the signs of it. What can you share right now to people your age and to people younger than you as to how to cope with mental health during these troubling times?
Thank you for asking me that, RJ, because I love to talk about mental health. And for those people who are suffering, it is important to be self-aware. It is important to know that it is okay to be alone. It is okay to feel unsafe. It is okay to be not okay. And that's all right, because there are lots of people who are willing to listen to you. And you just have to know it within yourself, because the change starts within you. After all, we're here not just to make a difference, but to be the difference. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Be comfortable with your uncomfortability. Again, thank you so much, my dear. And let's give one more round of applause to all 24 top candidates of Miss World Philippines 2021. Palakpakan po tayong lahat ulit. Now, who among them will be the next queens? Keep watching.
Okay, commercial ulit. Sino nagpapa-shoutout kanina, guys? Post natin para makita nyo naman. Ayan, commercial ulit. Ang tagal nila ganyan. Number 4, sabi ni Rich Brian. Sino ba sa number 4? Last man standing. Shout out mga OFW dito sa Kuwait from Chikiting Ting. Shout out mga taga Kuwait. Kamusta kayo dyan? Janela Lewis, Miss World this year. From Axel. Hello, good evening. Hello, good evening din sa iyo dyan, Peña Flor. From Randy Relodge. Pa-shoutout sa anak ko, nanonood ngayon na sina Alexandra, Yasmin, at saka si Andrea Beatriz. Shoutout po sa mga anak ni Kuya Randy Relodge. Relodge ba tama? Go Ann Palmares. You're welcome po. Ano masasabi nyo guys sa sa setup ng Miss World? Ang dami pala nila compare sa Miss Universe. Ang Miss Universe parang 28 lang sila naglaban-laban. Tapos ito top 24 pala. Grabe. Shout out po kay Jomet Desabile. Yes. Ayan. Taga-saan ka po, Jomet Desabile? Mga singers ng Qatar. Grabe ang tagal nila, no? Grabe yung ano. Grabe yung setup ng Miss World. Ganito pala. Taramak daw. Shout out from Pasig. Ayan, kay John Mel Gaku. Good evening po. Good evening sa mga nasa Philippines. Hello everyone, good evening. Shout out naman from Cebu kay Karen Gionzon. Karen Gionzon. Yan. Shout out sa dalawang pinsan ko na nasa Valenzuela, si Abby at si Lila. Si Lila from Bacoor, Cavite. Yan, shout out daw po from Gemma. Nasaan ba yun? Ay, nawala. Gemma Keswani. Ayan. Maganda sana kaso matagal. Oo, ang tagal, no? Matagal siya. Maganda yung stage pero ang tagal nila. Sige, nantok na ako. Shout out sa lahat from Aklan. Hi, shout out po from Cheryl Nemis Walog. Boring sobra. Oo nga, naboringan na kayo. Tagal pa matapos sabihin, bilisan naman. Tagal pa matapos sabihin, bilisan naman na. Grabe. Ayan, ganyan po sila kapag kayo naka-commercial break. I'm rooting from 38, Kathleen Patton. Watching from my BF's lap. Wow. Sabi ni Aris Caraig. Evangelista. Good evening, shout out kapatid. Baka bukas pa daw tapusin. Good night na lang lahat muna. Ayun o, sabi ni June Ray. The Highquake. Shout out. May nood sa pamataga. Thank you. You're welcome po. Shout out from Ilocos Norte. Elmer Abukay. Ito. Ayan. Elmer Abukay, shout out. Pa-shout out from Europe. Thanks. Hello po from Europe. Lorelei Desiner. Wow, mga taga-Europe. They're watching. Okay. Shout out. Watching from Buangon, Bukidnon. With Sherry Lou Ortizano Aligato. Yan, galing kay Mika Abaday. Shout out sa mga pinsan ko. Macau Zeni, Che Lezel. Stay safe kayo dyan. Yan, kay Gemma Keswani. Puro commercial. Oh, grabe yung commercial nila. Ganyan. Tapos yan, di ba? Wala narinig. Ito, from Angelo Florencio. Shout out. From Romblon. Nice. Walang intermission number. Wala nga po eh. Willie Rebillame. Pagkatapos ng Miss World 2035 na. Sobrang tagal, 2035 na. Ay, ba't attitude? Ay, hindi ko lang po. Bakit na nangyari? Wawawin na po. Pobos na po MB ko. Binibining Pilipinas pa din. Oo. Sana may singer, no? May kilala akong singer na dito sa Doha, kaso baka busy sa pagkukumo. Shout out kay Chris at kay Jomet. Tagal ng petsa. Oh, tagal nga po. Baka kumain sila ng hapunan. O, ganyan po sila kapag ano, yung commercial break. Matagal po talaga. Angeles City ng Pampanga. Number 4. October 4, 2022 na. Oo nga, October 4, 2022 na. Natawa ako doon. Ayala, sobrang tagal naman. Oo nga, ang tagal nga po niyan. Kanta ka muna, Leotor, para G. TikTokeries. Sayang, pwede bang magpaakyat dito? Ubus ng isang malaking mug na coffee, di pa tapos ang commercial. Ang tagal nga po nila. Di afford ata kumuha ng singer. Grabe. Kanta ka naman. Pass po tayo dyan. Sir, pa-shoutout na lang ho. Okay, shoutout na lang tayo kay Villar Razel T. Ayan. Tagasan kayo. Na-dehydrate na yata yung sulak proxy. Good morning na daw, sabi ni Philip Ciodora. Oh, ang tagal nga nila. Pakiyatin mo ako, sir, kanta ako dyan. Sige, akiyat ka. Squid Game na lang para matapos na. Oo, ganda nun. Share ko lang guys, alam niyo ba dito sa Doha, dito sa Qatar, allowed nang walang face mask kapag nasa public. Wala, yun na share ko lang. Para may pag-usapan tayo kasi ang tagal nila wala pa rin Sana all, oo nga. Buti mabait mga viewers dito sa YouTube. Sa Facebook, mainit ang mga ulo. Oo, alam niyo ba guys, yung ibang mga viewers sa sa Facebook, grabe, nag-aaway-away sila kung sino mananalo. Happy naman. Order pa may Jollibee takeout. Pa-shoutout from Tacloban City kay Daniel Ras. Ayan. Ayan, post natin tapos screenshot nyo, tapos i-post nyo, tapos i-hashtag nyo yung comment nyo sa organization. Joke lang. Matagal po talaga. Dito sa Kuwait, nag-face mask pa rin kami. Baka bukas daw pwede na wala face mask. Oo nga. Sorry, tagasan. Nandito po ako ngayon sa Doha, Qatar. Pasko na ata ng continuation. Well, actually mas mas chill ngayon yung mga viewers natin dito sa Facebook. Compare nung isang linggo ba yon, yung sa Miss Universe na grabe. As in, nagkaaway-away sila. Parang lahat sila judge. Ang daming supporters ni Kisses. Ni Kisses de la Vigne. Kung nag-Miss World Lotto na lang, pick number na panalo sana. Bunutan. Watching here at Tacloban. Hi po sa mga taga Tacloban. Host, I am also here in Doha, Qatar. Oh, nice to know. Ayan. Collab po tayo. Pa-shoutout naman ng Verve Qatar. Shoutout sa Verve Qatar. Sino ba yung Verve Qatar na yan? Sana nanonood yung mga taga Verve Qatar. Jomet Desabile, pakisabi. Sana nanonood yung mga Verve Qatar. Shoutout. 624 na dito sa Kuwait. Okay po. Tapos yung dito nawag si Kisses sa top 5 biglang mo. Opo, totoo yun. June Lucas, totoo yun. Nung last week, naka-live din ako. Ang daming viewers. Tapos nung hindi nakapasok si Kisses sa top 5 yun. Ayan na. Go back to show na tayo, guys.
Ang mo ay grabe, nangyari ay swabe, puso'y may kagandahan. Oh my God, sige lang siya ngunit, gabi-gabi ang loob nasa kanya. Tumutulong palagi, sa'yo'y di mapigilan. Ang halagaring langit, sadyang napakayuwi, araw ko'y kumakaan. Ang kinta sinig sa mundo ay natatabi, ako ay naglilibig. Pilipina, ang iyong ganda, sa buong mundo'y ikaw lamang. Pilipina, nag-iisa ka, ibang ganda sa'yo lang nakita. Pilipina, ang iyong ganda, sa buong mundo'y ikaw lamang. Pilipina, nag-iisa ka, ibang ganda sa'yo lang nakita. Pilipina.
Thank you very much, RJ Agustin.
Ayun, RJ Agustin daw, guys. Napaka-energetic. Wala, commercial ulit. Oo, maganda yung stage nila. Kasi yung production, yung hindi okay. Oo nga commercial yata ulit eh. Commercial. Commercial ulit. Idlip daw muna. Grabe. Nangawit yung election na di pa tapos. Okay, maiba tayo. Sino gusto nyo manalo? Sino gusto nyo manalong presidente? Baka mas maganda pa yung laban ng presidente dito, eh, no? Miss World Commercial. Miss World Commercial break daw. BBM. BBM daw, sabi ni Philip Ciodora. Bongbong Marcos. Bongbong Marcos din, sabi ni Caris. Si Lenny sana. Hindi, Sara. Isko. BBM. This summer, balikan muna dito sa atin. Matagal lang ba yan ang commercial? Grabe. Ay. Si Lenny at Pacquiao ang host. Nag-uusap sila backstage. Itbulaga na. Nag-file na po si BBM ng COC. Hindi pa sinabi. BBM din, no? Daming BBM. Isko. Kung di best commercial, best in sponsor sila. Tara, ML muna. Parang sinuunang pageant, grabe. Wala ka ba itong pageant ng antibiotic ng nurses? Nurses pala si Steve. Isang bandila na. Rinanay na yata susunod. Si Manny Pacquiao dahil 3 months na lang daw siyang college degree siya na. Grabe. Pag si Pacquiao, magiging boksingero lahat ng mga Pinoy. Tulong na sa susunod. Opo, matagal po talaga ang commercial. Yan, ganyan sila. 24 oras na. BBM. Delete muna ako, guys. Sa Facebook, ang daming BBM, Dito sa YouTube, parang pantay doon. Natapos na kami ng jowa ko, di pa tapos. Labas-pasok naman to si Aling Janicious. Grabe. Number 36. Fast forward. Umidip yata ulit mga... Lahat ba nakakatulog na? Baka din nila sinabi, today na Miss World. Oo nga, 2 days pala Miss World. Grabe ang tagal nga niya, no, compared dun sa Miss Universe ng last week. Wala na. Sino bang malakas dito sa dito sa Miss World? Kasi dun sa Miss Universe parang malakas before si Steffi Rose. Pero ang nag-title iba, si Beatrice. Dahil natutulog yung commercial, nakatutok 24 oras. Isko. Wala rin tayo. Gutom na mga yan. Si Daniel Krishna. Oo, kasi si Daniel Krishna, Kilala siya sa ano, sa news. Miss World commercial pala to. Oo nga no, grabe commercial. Ay, baka nangulban ng host para may diretso na. Grabe. Si Daniel Krishna pala. Basta ako number 43. Sino nga po si number 43? Ah, si Daniel. Si Daniel. Si Marites. Number 36. Send load please. Number 36, Tracy Maureen. Ah, okay. Yung malakas din sa ano, no? Sa Miss Universe, si Chris, ano yun? Si Kisses Delavin, kaso, yun nga. Mga taga Cebu ang sakalam. Ah, yes. Shout out sa mga taga Cebu. Kamusta kayo dyan? Naubos na yung live sa Lost Candy Crush. Sayang, no? Ang ganda pa naman ng ano, ng stage nila. Sana hindi nila tinagalan yung commercial ng laging sobrang matagal. Sayang. Number 3. Magaling sumagot yung pinaka-youngest. Ah. Taga saan kaya yun? 3:36 at 43. Best in swimsuit si Tracy. Nagpahinga daw ng 1 hour yung host na kinahit. Oo nga kasi 24 ba naman in-interview isa-isa. Tuloy-tuloy yung salita niya doon. Daig pa niya yung radio DJ.
Philippines. Miss Eco Teen Philippines. Miss Multinational Philippines.
O yan na, back to
Reina Hispano-Americana Filipinas. Miss Eco Philippines. And Miss World Philippines. From 24, the list of candidates will be trimmed to 15.
Very stressful. I know that, Alisa, you can actually relate to all of our candidates who are standing here today.
Yes.
But hopefully we will have a lucky 7 emerging from all of our lovely ladies here today. And mga kaibigan, handing in the results from our official auditors, Reyes, Tagandong and Company, is Mr. Arthur Vincent Ong, partner of Reyes, Tagandong and Company. And the list of the top 15 will proceed to the next part of the competition. Sir, maraming salamat. Thank you so much for all the hard work over here. Very excited for this one, Alisa?
Yes.
I've always wanted to say this one, Alisa. The top 15 in no particular order.
Yeah.
Okay. You help me out. You help me out.
Okay, okay.
As you are the veteran, and I'm just beginning over here. But allow me to call on our first top 15 candidates. Beginning with our first finalist, please welcome candidate number 14, Gwen Fornio.
Ibang iyong ganda, sa buong mundo'y ikaw lamang.
You made it to the top 15. Candidate number 43, Daniel Krishna.
Again, congratulations, candidate number 43, Daniel Krishna. Joining her among our finalists is candidate number 38, Kathleen Paton.
You also made it, candidate number 25, Danica Dilla.
Congratulations, Danica Delia. And rounding off our first 5 candidates, we have candidate number Candidate number 6, Shaila Reportera.
You can breathe now, candidate number Candidate number 4, Janelle Lewis.
Congratulations, Janelle Lewis. Alisa, we are moving on to lucky candidate number 7. And our 7th candidate is candidate number 10, Michelle Arceo.
You made it to the top 15, candidate number Candidate number 18, Tatiana Austria.
Great job, Tatiana Austria. Moving on to our next candidate. We have candidate number already a multi-awarded candidate number 36, Tracy Maureen Perez.
You are moving forward to the top 15, candidate number Candidate number 31, Rihanna Pangindian.
Congratulations, Rihanna. Moving on, our next candidate is candidate number. Our singer and actress rolled into one, candidate number 8, Emmanuel Vera.
You are also part of the top 15, candidate number Candidate number 29, Ann Palmares.
Well, kaibigan, we're down to our last 3 candidates for this evening. And our 13th candidate is candidate number. She always comes in first, candidate number 1, Leah Macapagal.
Now we are down to our last 2 candidates. You also made it, candidate Candidate number... Candidate number 27, Trisha Martinez.
Ibang iyong ganda, sa buong mundo'y ikaw lamang. Filipina.
Again, congratulations, Trisha Martinez. And dear friends, we come now to the last finalist here in Miss World Philippines 2021. Dear friends, can you guess which candidate is our final candidate for this evening? Our final candidate is candidate number... Candidate number 30, Julie Tarayo.
Ibang iyong ganda, sa buong mundo'y ikaw lamang. Filipina, nag-iisa ka. Ibang ganda sa'yo lang nakita.
Congratulations to the top 50. Stick around for the question and answer with seal.
$109,000 break ulit, guys. So, ano naman kayang hihintayin nila? Tagal. Isang oras na commercial na naman. Ayun, pasok silang lahat, no, yung mga numbers na sinabi nyo. Ang tagal na naman yan. Sana naman mabilis lang, no, guys. Taga-Aklan? Ay, hindi ko lang po sure. Bakit wala na si Sian Lim? Pagod na yata. Siya na daw po yung susunod para sa question and answer ng top 15. Okay, shout out po sa mga taga Laguna. Ayan. Isa-isa. Top 15, top 14, top 30. Yes nga po ang tagal nilang mag-commercial tapos
part of the competition, ladies, you will pick a card that contains the name of a judge who will ask you a question. Once you hear this sound, you will be given 30 seconds to answer. So I'm wishing you guys good luck, and may the first candidate come up on stage and pick your judge.
Senator Miguel Zubiri.
Your judge will be asked.
Senator Miguel Zubiri.
Senator Miguel Zubiri.
Wala daw siyang mic.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Meron po, Senator. Rinig po namin kayo.
Hello. Thank you very much. So candidate number 14, we all know how important being vaccinated is nowadays due to the pandemic. I'm sure most of you, if not all of you girls, have been vaccinated to protect us from COVID-19. But if you have relatives and friends who are still unvaccinated, how will you convince them to be vaccinated?
Well, thank you for that question. I truly believe that we need to take actions in matter, especially during this pandemic where we have rampant issues such as COVID. And the best way to combat this is to come together and to use the best ways that have been created by us, which is being vaccinated. And I would encourage them to not just do it for their own safety, but for the safety of others. Because by doing so, we would make this world a safer planet. Thank you.
Thank you. Candidate number 14. Our next candidate, candidate number 43, Daniel Krishna. Pick a card. Your judge will be
Celeste Reyes.
Good evening.
Good evening, ma'am.
Here's my question for you. What makes health the greatest wealth of any man?
Thank you. Well, now more than ever, I think we all realize how important it is and how the true health or the wealth is the greatest, or the health is the greatest wealth of everyone. We don't know what tomorrow brings us, and so I suggest everybody to please take care of your health and, of course, take care of your family because they're our only source. And you know, I've always believed that our family is our greatest possession in life, and that is truly the wealth in life. Thank you.
Thank you, candidate number 43. Up next, we have candidate number 38, Kathleen Payton. Pick a card, any card.
Hello, hello. My judge is Miss Genevieve Christine Montano.
Hi. Hi, good evening. Hi, good evening.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm wonderful, thank you. How are you?
What is one thing that you need to overcome?
One thing that you need to overcome is fear with your confidence and the fear of being rejected. I myself have suffered a lack of confidence when I was younger. I wasted a lot of my time being stuck at home because I was afraid of going out of my comfort zone. And I would tell my younger self even that if I could go back in time to overcome this fear because you have no idea what's out there and what's there for you. Thank you.
Thank you, candidate number 38. Up next, we have candidate number 25, Danica Divya.
My judge is Mr. Renato Lee.
5.
Hi, good evening.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm so grateful to be part of the 15 finalists.
Perfect. So here's my question. How would you describe beauty and its importance to a blind person?
I would describe beauty to a blind person by letting her or him imagine the love that he or she receives from the surroundings. I think that if we let them feel loved, cared, and respected, then they would be able to see the beauty even if they are not given a chance to see the world. Thank you.
Thank you, candidate 25. Next up, we have candidate number 6, Shaila Rebortera. Please pick a card.
My judge would be Secretary Harry Roque.
Candidate number 6,
Good evening.
the front runner in all the surveys for the post of president is a woman. If she were to ask you, should she run for president even if her children are very young, what advice would you give her?
In the modern times right now, a woman is strong and brave in different ways. Other women are strong and brave because they sacrifice their career for their family. And if our candidate would like to pursue becoming a president despite sacrificing time for their family in exchange of serving the Filipino people, then I would definitely support that. Thank you very much.
Thank you, candidate number 6. Thank you. Up on stage, we have candidate number 4, Janelle Lewis.
My judge would be Congresswoman Mikos Magsaysay.
Hi. Hi.
Hello, hello. Hi, hello. Ayaw magsalita. Ba yan? Sino kayang director nito, no? May kilala ba kayong director na pwedeng i-refer?
With the pandemic right now, what's more important? You having money or being safe and healthy?
To me, honestly, during the pandemic, I've learned that there's nothing else more important than being safe. Because to me, nothing else matters than money when you have your family with you. And bringing your family into a very difficult situation could lead into a heartbreak. And I feel like there's nothing more that could hurt me more than losing a loved one. Thank you.
Thank you, candidate number 4, Janelle Lewis. Up next, we have on stage candidate number 10, Michelle Arceo. Your question will be asked by
My judge is Miss Ana Vicente.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, candidate number 10. This is my question for you. Would you rather live in a world without the pandemic or without... Sorry. Would you rather live in a world without pandemic or without corruption?
I would pick a world without corruption because we're surrounded by it every day, everywhere we look, and it can really suffer the lives. People every day suffer from it, and it can affect everyday people. And if we can eradicate that, we can solve so many problems, and we can get through a pandemic easily the next time we go about it. And we, the people, we need to be taken care of. Thank you.
Thank you, candidate number 10, Michelle Arceo. Up next, we have candidate number 18, Tatiana Austria. judge asking your question will be
My judge is Sir Albert Gurnyawan.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, Sir
Tatiana.
Albert.
My question is, in life, what should you follow? Your heart or your mind?
I believe there's a reason God made humans the way we are, with our minds over our hearts anatomically in the body. And so I think we should follow the mind to stay logical, to stick to our core, to our values, because the mind would ultimately influence the heart. And so that we can live our lives without having to step on other toes of the other people, and just to be a true person of purpose as well. Thank you.
Thank you, candidate 18.
Thank you.
Let's call on candidate number 36, Tracy Maureen Perez. Asking your question will be
Miss Elise Hoson.
Good evening, Miss Tatiana. How are you doing?
Hello, Miss Elise. It's Tracy. Thank you.
Sorry, it's Tracy.
It's okay.
Sorry, it's in the screen.
No
My bad. Candidate number 36, Tracy. How are you doing?
I'm so excited for what's going to happen tonight and for the new queens to be crowned.
Here is my question for you. After
Elise.
we go through this pandemic, what would you want us to learn from it?
After this pandemic, I hope that we never take for granted the family that we have, taking care of our health and taking care of the people that protect us, our leaders, our frontliners. We should always give importance to those people. We may not see the efforts that they give out, but most definitely they are our modern heroes. And for that, we should always be grateful, and we should always stick to them, stick with them, and pray for them. Thank you.
Thank you, candidate number 36, Tracy Maureen Perez. Up on stage, we have candidate number 31, Rihanna Pangindian.
My judge is Mr. Joey Abacan.
Hi, Rihanna.
Hi, good
How are you
evening.
tonight?
I'm doing great, thank you. How are you?
Rihanna, I'm okay, thank you. Rihanna, because of the pandemic, I wanted to know if this changed your concept of being a modern Filipina.
Definitely. This pandemic has changed my perspective on how we should live as Filipinos. And as a modern Filipina, I've learned to make ways to get through it. And that's when I started my small business, just to help my family, because it is very difficult at this time. And so I think it's very important that we take every circumstance as an opportunity to learn and make the most out of it. Thank you.
Thank you, candidate number 31. Next up, we have candidate number 8, Emmanuel Vera.
My judge is Senator Bong Revilla.
Hi, good. Hello.
Meron pong mic.
Hi, good evening. Hi, Manuela.
Hello, good evening.
Yeah. Is it true that all is fair in love and war? And why?
I believe that in love and in war alike, that we should always prioritize empathy and the well-being of other people. So all is not fair if we are stepping on other people's toes or if we are acting in selfishness and vain conceit. And the only way to approach any situation at the optimum levels and to its utmost is if we consider the needs of our fellow man above our own, and we live to love and to serve them and walk in compassion at all times. Thank you very much.
Well said. Thank you, candidate number 8, Emmanuel Vera. Up on stage, we have candidate number 29, Ann Palmares.
I picked Mr. TJ Marquez.
Hi, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
So my question is, which would you choose? A man who plays it safe or someone who is spontaneous and wild?
I would say I choose a man who is spontaneous and wild. After all, life is short, and with this pandemic, we are able to know that we should not take anything for granted. And with this, we can talk to people who can make us experience that life is worth living, even though it's short. Thank you.
Thank you, candidate number 29. Up next, we have candidate number 1, Leah Macapagal.
My judge is Commissioner Aldwin Alegre.
Hi, Leia. Hi, Leia.
Hi, sir. Good evening.
You will be given the chance to file your certificate of candidacy this coming 2022 election. What position do you prefer and why?
Well, as a woman, I believe that we can do even the seemingly impossible thing, especially a leader. And after this, being a beauty queen, I could also see myself as a public servant. And to all the women out there, we should not be afraid of taking a risk, of going out of your comfort zone. And if you're going to ask me that question, I would love to be the president of this country. Thank you.
Thank you, candidate number 1, Leah Macapagal. Last 2 candidates on stage, we have candidate number 27, Trisha Martinez. Asking your question will be,
I picked Judge Mr. Mike Ataide.
Hi, Trisha.
Hello, sir.
You're cruel?
A little bit.
This will be easy. What advice or message can you give the new generation of voters?
In this time of crisis, my advice to people is that to keep on going on, because though we all have dreams, and at this time we might feel that our dreams are on hold, but they are not gone. With grit and determination, those dreams will become a reality. Just hold on. Thank you.
thank you, candidate number 27, Trisha Martinez. And of course, last but not the least, candidate number 30, Julie Tarayo.
My judge would be Mr. David Licauco.
Hi, Julie.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. My question is, what is the biggest sacrifice you ever had to make, and how did you handle it?
The biggest sacrifice that I ever had to make was to give up on my dream of being a flight attendant, simply because with what happened with the pandemic, had been retrenched, especially in the airline industry. But I didn't let go. I just hold on, and I started a business which is now helping me and my family, and not only my family, the economy of where it is situation, and also the people, my employee and their family. Imagine that I'm able. Thank you so much.
Thank you, candidate number 30, Julie Tarayo. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have heard the answers of the top 15 candidates. Our judges will now decide who among these ladies have what it takes to be the next queens. The announcement of the winners soon when Miss World Philippines 2021 returns.
So what's up, guys? Na-enjoy niyo ba yung question and answer? Ang saya, di ba? Judge yung pagod niya. Pagod na nga yata yung mga judge. Kayo guys, sinong bet niyo? Oo nga, sino? Sino mananalo para sa inyo? May dagdag TF na si Zian. 4-18-36-30. Bad trip si Harry Roque, walang respeto sa... Oo nga, grabe si Harry Roque, no? May mga sabaw na sagot. Gutom. Cebu. Alam, pag Cebu yung nanalo, parehong Cebu yung nanalo sa, sa universe at saka sa world. Pamorningan. Bakit nga ba binatikos ang Miss World Philippines ngayon? Hindi pa nga natapos ng World dahil sobrang dili. Okay. So may nambabasa na po ba sa sa Miss World agad? Hindi pa nga tapos. 36, number 4, number 10, number 1, number 29. I know. It's either Tracy, Emmanuel, and Janelle ang mananalo. Gawakian. At si number 38. Pasok po si 4. Number 4. Hi, welcome po sa mga bagong join, sa mga bagong viewers. Don't forget to subscribe please. Thank you. Para naman magkita-kita pa rin tayo sa mga susunod na live ventures. Shira and Tracy for the win. Ibigay ang small crown kay Roque. Go Cebu City. Oo, ang galing din ng Cebu talaga, no? Number 6, Cebu ang manalo ng Miss World. Di pa po tapos. Hindi pa. Ano pa lang, kakatapos lang ng question and answer ng top 15. Tapos anong sunod doon, hindi pa rin nabibigay yung ibang awards. Sayang, no? Number 25, proud Bicolana here. Kahit pipikit-pikit na ang mata. Go lang. Grabe. Si Tracy ba ang taga Cebu? Si Tracy daw po ba yung taga Cebu? Powerhouse Cebuanas. Ayan. Baka po may gusto kayo pa-shoutout dito sa YouTube. Sa YouTube page channel. Baka may gusto kayo pa-shoutout tapos i-post ko tapos i-screenshot nyo na lang para itag nyo yung Miss World tapos sabihin nyo kung ano yung gusto nyo sabihin sa kanila. Thank you for welcoming watching from Norway. Pero naloka ako. First ko po talaga nakita si Harry Roque nag-ask. Di na sana ako nanood. Grabe. Hi po from Norway. Yes. Kamusta po kayo dyan? Keep safe lagi. Hayaan nyo na po si Harry Roque. Makakasira lang makakasira lang ng good vibe. Laban Aklan. Number 4, Janela Luis. Miss Universe and Miss World 2021. Cebu City. Pwede. 34, 14, 38, 25, 18, 6, 10. We have 7 international winners title. 7 ba yung mananalo dito? Shout out. Watching from Brunei. Ayan. Sige, post po natin yan. Okay. From Henry Garcia. From YouTube. Nandito po siya sa YouTube channel. Shout out from Brunei. Ayan. Shout out po sa mga taga Brunei. Mga Lods, don't forget, pa-subscribe naman dyan. Tapos pa-share na rin ng natin. Ng live. 43 for the win. Ang daming sa number 43. Shout out kay Leo Terpol. The Quiet Kid. Thank you, Lods. Ayan, Quiet Kid. Yes, Cebu Tracy. Bilis. Watching from Hong Kong. Hello po kay Marilyn Nemes. Ayan. From Hong Kong. Tapos ito si John Melgaku. Yes, Cebu Tracy, Pablo Mendez, gown designer, kapitbahay ko sa Romblon, San Andres, shout out. Ayan, shout out po kay John Melgaku. $43 yan ibibigay. Pangatlong gising ko na po ito. Di ba daw? Grabe. From John Paul Balines, advice to future voters, hold on to your dreams daw. Okay. Watching from Paris, France. Ayan si Richard Reyes. Hello po sa mga taga France. Sana all. Ito from Canada. Si Sheila Berrioso. Ayan. Hi po sa mga taga Canada. Shoutout from Philippines, Jonathan Moralde. Ayan, yung mga nasa YouTube po tayo ngayon. Ito. From Imelda Grana, watching here in Abu Dhabi, Bisaya, here goes Cebu number 36. Ayan. Walang nakapasok na taga Mindanao. Walang taga Mindanao. Di. Wait pa, wala pa pong announcement. Ayun na po, bumalik na siya.
Their final walk. They also reflect and give
Peter
thanks
Glenn Oxon.
for the wonderful journey they've had of beauty with a purpose. Please welcome our reigning queens.
Miss Eco Teen Philippines 2020 and Miss Eco Teen International 2020, Roberta Tamundo.
Whenever I go down memory lane, I get teary-eyed because of the emotions that swell up in me, caused by the memories that have been made, relationships that have been forged, and the experiences one could only dream of during the time I represented my beloved country as Miss Eco Teen International Philippines. Hard work would be an understatement to describe the efforts that have been put into materialization of my dreams. To the one who is taking a great leap of faith to entrust to me the duties and responsibilities I have now and making me the queen that I am today, Tito Arnold Capilla, thank you so much. Thank you to my Miss World Philippines organization family, my Pro Media family, my K Familia, and most importantly, my mama, Tito Rachel Flores, and Tito Jess Soriano, who have virtually been there for me since day one of my journey. To the people who helped me throughout my journey, you know who you are. I'm just so thankful I get to experience this with you. Now, to the next Miss Eco Teen Philippines, here are the words I would love to leave you. I hope this serves as a reminder, hope, and most importantly, as a lesson we cherish not only as queen, but as an empowered woman of today's society. One of the most important things is to enjoy, embrace the experiences of being crowned, but never let this get into your head too much. Because with great power comes with great responsibility. Be the voice of the voiceless and the guiding light to our next generation. Time doesn't and will never justify the experiences and memories that I have being Miss Eco Teen. But I have to say goodbye to this chapter of my life and embrace the uncertainty of what's ahead. I am Roberta Angela Santos Tamandong, your Miss Eco Teen International 2020. Maraming salamat po.
Reina Hispano-Americana Filipinas 2019, Maria Katrina Delgado.
Being crowned Reina Hispano-Americana Filipinas has made me realize that winning a crown is more than just that. It is a symbol of fearlessness and empowerment. I grew up with a lot of self-doubt and I was constantly looking for validation. Winning the crown helped me conquer my doubts and my fears, and today I stand before all of you, a fearless and empowered woman. I wouldn't be who I am today without the people that has been part of my journey. To my family and friends, thank you for always believing in me. You are my source of inspiration. To my mentors, aces and queens who saw the potential in me, thank you for guiding me. To my core team, Dol, Maui, Ian, Donald, Michael, MJ, I wouldn't be where I am without you guys. To all designers and creatives that I have worked with, Tito Pablo, Sir Nonoy, Tito Rocky, thank you for letting me showcase your beautiful works. To the City of Taguig, maraming salamat sa tiwala at walang sawang suporta. To ALV and the whole Miss World Philippines organization, thank you for giving me the chance to pursue this dream. To all Katrinas and my supporters, thank you for the undying love and support. To my love James, you are my source of strength. Thank you for pushing me to be my best self. Filipinas, it's an honor to represent you. Above all, thank you, God. I close this chapter with a humble and grateful heart. Mahal ko kayong lahat. For the last time, soy Katrina Delgado, tu Reina Hispano-Americana Filipinas 2019.
Miss World Philippines 2019, Michelle Marquez D.
When I was first crowned Miss World Philippines back in 2019, I didn't know my reign would last for almost 2 years. The pandemic made my reign challenging, but incredibly fulfilling. Humbling, but fruitful in more ways than one as well. It helped me open my eyes to the world through different perspectives and I will always be grateful for the platform that this crown has given me. To be put in a position to help those in need and to be a voice for change was always my goal to begin with. But that doesn't stop here. This is yet another chance for me to prove that we can all make a difference in our own ways. But if there's anything that I'd like to impart to my successor, it's to always keep a level head and a loving heart. There will always be things that you will encounter along the way, but as long as you tackle them with your best foot forward, you will always be okay. And you will always have me to guide you through. Soar high and savor this moment. There's nowhere but up from here for you. To everyone who constantly supports me, thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope that you know that I owe this all to you. Michelle Marquez D, your Miss World Philippines 2019, signing off.
Ladies and gentlemen, your reigning Miss World Philippines Queens.
Again, maraming salamat ulit, Michelle, Marie, Katrina, and Roberta, for representing our country with beauty and a purpose. Again, we would like to acknowledge the other reigning queens who could not make it here tonight in person, but I'm sure are with us tonight here in spirit. We have Miss Echo Philippines 2019 and Miss Echo International 2020 first runner-up, Kelly Day. Miss Multinational 2019, Isabel De Leon. Miss Tourism Philippines 2019, Liza Perez. Miss Eco Team Philippines 2019, Mary Dinah Resurrection. Again, thank you so much to all of you for upholding the ideals of Miss World Philippines, and we are sure you will continue the advocacy of beauty with a purpose. Again, palakpakan po ulit to all of our reigning queens for representing our country. Maraming salamat at mabuhay po sa inyong lahat. Now, who will be the next set of queens? The announcement of the winners when we return.
Okay, back to commercial, guys. Gising pa naman, gising pa ako, Lods. Sino ba yung nagpapa-shoutout kanina? Ito. Kay Ann, watching from Kuwait. Yan. So guys, screenshot nyo yan para at least, kasi comment nyo kung ano yung masasabi nyo sa Miss World niya. Congratulations again. Ito from Northern Samar, si Diano Nika. Ayan. Shoutout sa iyo dyan, Diano Nika. Hello from Philippines, Roel Garcia, mga taga Pangasinan. Ayan. Okay, baka may nakalimutan pa ako, guys. Sino pa yun? Oo, kape-kape muna, guys. Wala akong masabi sa Miss World. Grabe lang pa sa call center. Watching from Brunei, Dar es Salaam, kay Nati Galera Lo. Ay po, shoutout po sa inyo dyan sa Brunei. Ang dami pa ng mga taga ibang bansa. Longest pageant ever. Good job, MWPH. Oo nga, no? Baka night shifters mga judge. Watching from Tawi-Tawi, Bonggao, good morning. Good morning sa iyo dyan kay May Mona. Ayan. Hello sa inyo dyan. Shout out daw po kay Harry Roque from Lenny Robredo. yung tanong niya sa candidate, parang may issue. Ayan. From ano yan? From Facebook comment. Oo nga, no, grabe sila. Mga contestant nyo, pagod na. Hi, welcome po sa mga bagong dating. Ayan. So let's enjoy yung commercial. Mas matagal pa yung commercial sa pinapanood. Saan kaya sila nag-set ng pageant sa Amerika? Kaya nga eh. No. Matulog na daw tayo next week pa daw ako. Grabe po, no? Tagal, no? Imagine, 4 hours na. 4 hours plus 1 hour kanina nung nakat yung live ko. So, 5 hours na siya. Samantalang, ang Miss Universe ay parang 3 hours lang. 2, 3. Oo nga. Kanina pa kinaan. It's more fun in Miss World. Go, 36, Miss Cebu, Tracy, Maureen, Perez, proud Bisaya. Here, your colleague, the anak ko. Ah, okay. Punta kay Bacolod, sir. Mascara Festival na. Oh, I love to go Bacolod. Sige, pag nagbakasyon po ulit ako dyan sa Pilipinas, try kong pumunta dyan. Try kong mag-vlog dyan. Guys, yung mga nasa yung mga nasa YouTube na nanonood, please po pa-subscribe naman. Tapos watch na rin yung mga vlog ko dyan. Konti pa lang. enjoy niya. Salamat po sa live, sir. God bless. Thank you po kay Jane Minerves. Thank you din. Yan, sulit naman yung sulit yung pagkaka-subscribe ko sa KTX kasi na-share ko siya sa inyo. And I hope na na-enjoy nyo kahit matagal. Ayan. It's more fun in the Philippines talaga. It's more fun talaga in the Philippines. Yes po. Miss World na may pasok pa ako bukas. Miss World Philippines Commercial Night. Kisses for Miss World Philippines. Lumipat na si Kisses sa Miss World. Masbate for the win. Kisses. Ah, okay. Taga Masbate po kayo. So ito from Ivy Jensen, sobrang tagal. Nalipasan na ng gutom yung husband ko. Kanina pa kasi ako nagsasabi 1 hour left na lang. Pero 4 hours na di pa rin tapos yung dinner. Pang-amasal na bukas. Ayan, comment ni Ivy Jensen sa Facebook. Grabe, ang tagal. Mas mahaba pa ito sa international competition na Miss World. Oo nga, bakit kaya ganun? Kisses, ito from YouTube. Kisses de Labin for the win. Napanood nyo, may post po ako sa Facebook page ko, yung umiyak si Kisses. Parang nakakahabag. Madami pa naman siyang madami pa siyang chances. Ubos ang battery ko, wala pa rin result, tagal. Oo nga, tagal no, grabe. Lampas na to sa world pang universe na ata. Paano kaya ito i-replay ng TV? Baka itatanggal, pag tinanggal na lahat ng mga commercial, siguro naman yung 5 hours, siguro mga lang to. Mga 3 hours na lang. Ito from Facebook page ulit. For sure, gising na mga candidates na kainom ng Pacquiao coffee from Angelica Mimono. Grabe. Ito from YouTube ulit. New Zealand time, nag-call na si... Okay, taga New Zealand pala siya. Ayan no, from YouTube, nag-comment siya nag-post dun sa Facebook page. Sabi niya, mamaya niyan si ate babatuin na ng asawa niya. Kasi, na siya, nalipasan na ng gutom. Good night everyone. Ayan, ako, hindi na sila nakapagintay. Visit na kayo sa Cebu, guys. No need na ng RPT Chucho. Med-cert lang, okay na. Yung huling bakasyon ko, dyan ako bumaba sa Cebu. Sa Mactan Airport ako, and I am so amazed na nakita, first time ko sa Cebu, tapos sa Mactan Airport ako. Ang ganda ng airport nila, parang may similarity sa Singapore airport nung nakarating ako doon. Ang ganda doon, promise. So, I enjoy Cebu. Sabi ng mga friend ko, balik ako. So, next vacation ko. Kakabakasyon ko lang last June. Ayun, sabi yun ni J. Minerves ng Facebook page. Hello po, coffee muna while waiting from Pinas, Zambales. Ayan, from Alex Chivas, Espanyol. Ayan, welcome. Ano naman yun? Antok na makapagkape na nga. Ano po FB nyo? Ito po, sir, Alex, ito rin yung Facebook ko page. Ito, Leoter Paul Official. Ayan. Tapos, sige, balik tayo dito sa sa YouTube. Daniel Krishna for the win, sure yan. She's more than ready to compete internationally. From Mark John de Macali. Ayan. Thank you, Lods Henry Garcia sa pag-subscribe. Thank you. Yung Judge Basilis Hoson, yung taga-BPB. Yes po, siya po yung taga-PBB. Nag-judge na rin siya. Ayan. Thank you po sa mga nag-subscribe dito sa aking YouTube channel. Sige. Pa-shoutout daw kay Bea Espadilla rooting for Rihanna Pangadian 31. Ayan, from Romeo de los Reyes. Yan po, ipopost ko siya. Tapos screenshot nyo na lang para makita nila. Tapos itag nyo sila. Ayan, thank you po for visiting. Mag 10 a.m. na dito sa California. From Marlon Mansibang. Ayan. Okay, balik tayo sa Facebook. Ubus na battery ko. Grabe. Last na, sir, shout out na lang, sir, sa lahat ng nurses Rocky is waving present sa pageant. Ayan, from Stephen Brillantes, Italia. Shout out daw sa mga lahat ng nurses. Rocky is waving present sa pageant. Okay. Parang Singapore din yung binebenta. Mahal ba sa... Hindi ko masyadong nalibot sa Mactan Airport, Cebu, nung pumunta ako dyan last vacation ko sa Cebu. Pero, kasi sarado pa yung mga shop and ilan lang yung nakainan kong restaurant. Hindi ko na... Medyo costly yung price, pero akala ko normal lang. Kaya, yun. Ito, from Facebook page again. From Jessie Halp. Sir, pa-shout out po sa lahat ng daming reklamo at daming sinasabi ng address di daw nakasagot. Grabe. Oo, kasi alam mo naman sa atin, madaming judge sa mga ganitong kaganapan. Dapat gibabutos niyo si Revilla while waiting. Grabe. Thank you sa live mo. Nag-enjoy pa rin kami kahit sobrang haba ng commercial. From Facebook Facebook page comment from Karen Gionzon. Thank you po sa live mo. Nag-enjoy pa rin kami kahit sobrang haba ng commercial. Welcome po. So I hope yung lahat po na nag-join sa aking live ay na-enjoy natin tong Miss World Philippines Coronation Night kahit matagal siya. So nasulit natin yung subscribe ko, yung pag-subscribe ko sa KTX. Kaya, ayun. Thank you. Kahit boring yung MV, masaya naman ang nag-live. Wow, thank you, Jay. Thank you. Shout out from Racine, Wisconsin. Hello po kay Ronald Dennis A. Reyes. Yan, from Facebook po ulit. Shout out from Racine, Wisconsin. Ayan. Ibalik tayo dito sa YouTube. Yan from YouTube kay Dr. Mark Lo. God bless you and more power, sir. Oh, thank you. Thank you po. Yan. Kayo din. Same to you kay Dr. Mark Lo. Ang tagal. Hoping Cebu for crown. Antok na may kus. Natatawa ako sa mga ganun pag... Salamat sa pag-live. Good night. Welcome po. Welcome. From Henry Garcia, Sang Bansa, Cabalodi. Dito po ako sa Doha. Ayan, Doha. Kay Ellie, nga ano. Sige. Tamsadan sa birthday mo, sa bahay mo. Thank you. Katrina for the win. Ayan. Ito, post po natin. Kay Marlene Parian, watching from Jeddah, KSA. Ayan. Hello po sa inyo dyan. Marhaba. Winner si mahal ko. Paano Kuya Ellie? Paano ba gawing moderator to? Thanks po sir sa pa-share live. Ingat po kayo dyan. Ayan, from Peter Glenn Oxon. Thank you. Welcome naman. Welcome. Ayan, from YouTube ulit. Thank you. Welcome sa iyo. And I hope nag-enjoy ka din sa panonood ng ating live. Sulit. Ako I appreciate yung pagsama nyo kasi nasulit natin yung pag-subscribe ko sa KTX. At least na-share ko sa inyo. Sana na-enjoy nyo din. Buti walang nagre-report sa iyo. Di tulad nung MUP nakakapagod maghanap ng ay kay Roniel Del. Ganun po ba? Buti nga po tuloy-tuloy. Grabe, 4 hours na po tayo dito magkakasama. Sige, balik po tayo dito sa Facebook page. Shout out from Riyadh Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, rooting for candidate number 6 Cebu. From Pilitsan Despi. Ayan. Tapos, ito pa, from Jelay Marabe Cañeres. Ito po from Facebook page ulit. Pa-shoutout sir from San Carlos City, Negros Occidental. Salamat. Tagal naman, lobat na cellphone content person. O nga, actually, kanina pa po tayong magkakasama dito. Ang tagal talaga nila pag ganitong commercial. Tapos yung commercial, hindi nila pinapakita compare dun sa Miss Universe. Hindi ko kino-compare, pero parang yung Miss Universe kasi all throughout sa KTX, pinapakita nila yung mga commercial, mga sponsors nila. Dito hindi, kaya parang ang tagal natin naghihintay. Tagal pagkatapos daw ng pandemic result. Sabi ni Jam Huelar ng Facebook page ulit. Ayan. Pagkatapos daw ng pandemic ang result. And guys, if you're wondering bakit ko sinasabi na YouTube at saka Facebook, kasi nag-share din ako sa Facebook page ko at saka sa YouTube channel ko para yung mga walang Facebook or yung mga walang YouTube ay nakakapanood sila both social media. Kasi yung iba hindi easy access ang YouTube, yung iba naman mas madali ang access sa Facebook page, sa Facebook, kaya yun. So I hope everyone enjoying. Ang tagal talaga. Ang tagal baka nagkape pa mga judge. Totoo. Thank you sa pag-share ng live, sir. Ingat po kayo dyan. From Facebook page, from Angie Pai. Thank you sa pag-share ng live. Welcome po, welcome. I appreciate yung pagsama nyo kasi nasulit natin yung pag-subscribe ko. At least na-share ko sa inyo. Ito, balik tayo sa sa YouTube. Sabi ni John Bert TV, shout out from San Pedro, Laguna. Ayan. Shout out sa mga taga Laguna. From Laguna din po ako, from Santa Maria, Laguna, ang aking province sa Pilipinas. Shout out po, watching here from Dubai. Sana makadaog 6 pamangkin ko. Ko, Shaila, salamat. Kahit dugay makakita ta. Ayan, kay Lynn Rebortera. Ayan. So, ayan po, sige. Screenshot nyo na lang siya para makita. Ayan, ayan. Ito from YouTube ulit. Okay, lugar po tayo. Waiting for Miss World live coverage is also like love. When you don't wait, ito maganda to from YouTube. Waiting for Miss World live coverage is also like love. When you don't wait, wala ang bilis. And persevere, you can't get a recent her sweet oo. Galing kay Dark Tor Mark Lo. Ayan. Sige, balik tayo dito sa Facebook page. Sobrang tagal. Buti na lang di boring host na live. Thank you, Sir Leoter. From Facebook page, Cheche. Welcome. Thank you naman. Thank you naman. Oo nga tagal no. Hindi ko rin na-expect na ganito. Well, actually, from office, sinet up ko na siya. Parang hindi tayo maliit katulad ng Miss Universe. Pero ito, yan. Thank you, Cheche, ng Facebook page. Oo nga po, ang tagal. Tapos na. Ano po siya, ganyan siya talaga pagka commercial break nila. Anyway, sige, hintayin po natin sila. Shout out sa mga teacher na may klase pa bukas pero nagpuyat para sa MWP. Ito po, from YouTube ulit. Sabi ni Ronnie Del de la Cruz. Ayan, shout out sa mga teacher na may klase pa bukas pero nagpuyat sa MWP. Ang gulit. Watching from Doha, Qatar. Ayan, si J. May Joshua. Hi po kay J. May Joshua. Watching from Doha, Qatar. Andito po ako sa Alisad. Tayo po ay magkasamang bansa. Ang tagal ng coronation ng mga... Ang tagal na nga ng coronation, matagal pa yung advertisement. Kay Joshua Chiquito ng YouTube page. Sige, balik tayo dito sa Facebook official. Hanap tayo ng magandang comment. May Miss Aura International pa, 1 AM note tayo. Meron pa. Tuloy-tuloy ba? Puyatan na yung panonood. From Jo Marie Aldo Giza Santos. Ayan, ng Facebook page. Natatawa ko dito. Ito from Facebook ulit. OMG. Ay nawala, ang bilis. Sabi niya, OMG, yung may utang sa akin, sobrang saya today. Wala akong time maningilin today. Sabi ni Ivy Jensen. Ayan, Ivy Jensen. Pati yung utang na nakalimutan na. So yun guys, basta yung mga nasa Facebook page po, you can visit also my YouTube channel, Leoter Paul channel din. And then yung mga nasa YouTube channel ko po, you can visit also yung mga nasa Facebook page, Leoter Paul Official, para makita nyo rin po yung mga comment doon dahil matatawa talaga kayo. Pati yung mga utang. Ito from Facebook, Marion Vale, 6 PM na dito sa Dublin. Nasa Dublin, Ireland. Ang saya naman. Sige, balik po tayo dito sa sa tawag dito. Sa YouTube ito. Okay, post natin yung mga nagpapa-shoutout. Yung maganda lang sa YouTube na post natin yung mga nagpapa-shoutout. From Kuwait OFW Vlog, watching from Kuwait. Shout out from KSA, I am Derwin Villaruel. Ayan. Ako po from Bin Mahamud. Hi kay Arki Galaero. Ako po ay taga-Alisad. Ayan, welcome po. Ito pa nakakatawa. From YouTube ulit, ni Ronnie Del de la Cruz, yung co-teacher ko antok na di pa daw siya kumakain kaya kakahintay sa announcement. Pagod na daw siya maghintay. Parang paghihintay niya sa taong gusto niya. Yun. Humuhugot naman yung mga taga-YouTube. Baka minove ng announcement ng winners. Antok na raw kasi lahat. Ayan, sabi ni Jennifer Saison ng YouTube channel ulit. Tatawa ako. Shout out from KSA, I'm Derwin yan. Shout out na po natin yan. Kung sumagot siguro ako sa module, nakalimang module ako. Sabi ni Joshua Chiquito ng YouTube channel, sabi niya, kung sumagot siguro ako ng module. Okay din yun na. Thank you, sir, for making us not bored. It's more fun in this life. Hi kay Roel Garcia, I thank you. Na-appreciate na naman yung kwentuhan natin. Well, actually, ako mas gusto ko rin yung nakakakwentuhan ko kayo. Kasi ako din mabobore if hindi tayo nag-uusap ng ganito. Sobrang tagal nila, di ba? Ayan, thank you kay Roel Garcia ng YouTube. Tatawa ko dun sa iba, hindi ko lang mabasa. Kasi medyo green yung sinasabi. Tatawa ako. Hi, watching from Bicol, Camarines Sur, si Juvie Figueroa. Ayan. So, yan po. Screenshot niyo po siya para maganda. Pag i-post niyo po sa Facebook, you can tag me po on my Facebook page, Leoter Paul Official. Ayan. Nandun din po yun sa account ko ng YouTube. From Jamie Joshua, na-sir po ako. Andito po ako ngayong hospital. Tapos na po ang mga surgeries. Kaya salamat sa live. Mas matagal pa rin ang pag-antay. Tunog ng cellphone sa waiting sa sahod. Okay. Wala pa bang sahod? Shout out sa mga taga-Canada. Ayan. Ang bilis nawawala po Pagka po hindi ko nabasa, paano ulit, ang tawag doon? Pa-comment po ulit. Yes po, matagal po. Doon po sa mga bagong dating, ayan, malalaman nyo po yan doon sa mga kanina ko pang kasama. Matagal po talaga ang commercial break ng Miss World. Tignan nyo po, ang tagal na niyan. Lagi po siyang ganyan. So, naka 5 hours na po tayo. Siguro, 5 hours kasi yung kaninang first hour ko is nagre-live ako. So, sa tagal niya, yung iba talaga nakakaidlip na tapos magigising daw. Wala pa rin yung announcement. Ayan, so mga bagong dating po, yun. Kaya medyo matagal. Ito, gusto ko itong tanong from YouTube, from Super Paul KPC. Bakit Leoter? Leo ba papa mo at Esther mama mo? Combination po siya ng name ng mama at papa ko. Pero hindi po Esther, Teresita siya. So, parang ganun na din. Yes, ang galing naman ni Super Paul. Thank you. Ayan, sige, post natin yan. Ayan. So, ang makakapagsabi po dun sa mga bagong dating kung bakit matagal, mag-backread po kayo. Grabe, ang tagal talaga. Makikita nyo dyan, kanina nagbotohan na po kami kung sino yung president at saka vice president. So, sobrang tagal po talaga ng commercial nila. Yung ganyan lang siya. Tapos biglang lalakas yung volume pagbalik nila ng mga host. Sige, balik tayo dito sa Facebook page. Gusto ko to. Sabi ni Queer Avila ng Facebook page, nagpaswab ulit sila. Ulit sila, wait lang daw ng result. Grabe. Ayan, galing yun kay Queer Avila. Ang galing. Ay, nako. Suspense po talaga dapat 5 to 9 hours bago ang result. Galing kay Jessie Howe. Ayan, sabi niya, suspense po talaga dapat 5 to 9 hours ang result. Grabe. Paumagahan pala talaga to. Nag-start ito actually guys, dahil nga dito nga ako sa Doha. Nag-start ang Miss World dito is 2 p.m. So sa Pilipinas is 7 p.m. Ngayon dito ay 8 p.m. na. Anong oras na dyan sa Pilipinas? Diba? Ganun katagal. So from 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Imagine 6 hours na siya in running. So yung live ko is 5 hours. Nakakatawa. Kumain pa daw lahat kasi nagutom na daw masyado. Ayun, sabi ni Ian George ng Facebook, comment. Kumain na daw na lahat. Nagutom na. Ito guys, ang ganda. Just wake me up if andyan na yung final coronation. Magnap muna ako. Sabi ni Tony G. Altaretos ng Facebook din. Natatawa ako. Ay nako. 1 a.m. na pala. Oo nga, gutom na daw sila. Ito sabi ni Ilana Galones Maido ng Facebook comment. Sabi niya, fully vaccine na lahat, wala pa rin. Parang yung sahod mo. Gusto ko to. Parang yung sahod mo na ang tagal mong hinintay. Sabi ni Jam Huelar. Natutuwa ko. Ayan. Sige, balik tayo dito sa ano. Ito pahabol from Facebook page. Sabi ni Charlito Espinosa Estillar. Si Roque ata ang Miss World. Grabe, ang ano ngayon, ang trending siguro ngayon ni Roque sa Miss World. Kung may Twitter ako, siguro trending yun. Sige, balik tayo dito sa ano, sa YouTube. Already followed you on your page. Thank you po kay Ronnie Del de la Cruz. Ayan. Thank you, Lods. Thank you. Ay, Ginoo ko, palaw na taani. Ano ibig sabihin nun? Gising na ang mga manok dyan sa Pilipinas. Sabi ni Richard Lee Gardose Lee ng YouTube channel, sabi niya, gising na daw lahat ng mga manok dyan sa Pilipinas. 1 a.m. na pala sa Pilipinas. Ito, sabi ni Cheryl Albios Vlog, bilisan nyo naman, gigising pa ako ng maaga at nanonood pa ako ng NBA. Grabe nga, no? Grabe sila. Thank you kay Sep TV Vlogs. Just subscribe to your channel, sir. Thank you. Ay, nako. Diyos ko, Miss World 2022. Hindi pa tapos yung 2021 na Miss World. Meron ng 2022 Miss World daw. Sa sobrang tagal. Oo, ang daming naging palpak, no? Hindi ko alam if yung karamihan dito is na-witness niyo yung mga naging palpak ng production. Nakakalungkot lang, sayang, ang ganda kasi nung set design, pero yung production, yun nga, yung microphone, hindi siya gumagana. Tapos yung biglang lalakas na lang yung volume. Ayun, no. Bakit matagal? Kasi mga friends, 7 titles ang kailangang manalo sa Miss World Phil. 7 titles pa. Sabi ni Lori Lee Designer. Ayan, ang YouTube page. Alam ko meaning ng MWPH, mag-wait po kayo. Mag-wait po, okay? Tagal po talaga. Ito pa, meron pang isa. Galing din sa YouTube. Sabi ni Emson Lee, nagsosoli pa yung ibang mga natalo ng shoes ng Bragais. Grabe. October 4 na sa Pilipinas. Ibalik tayo dito sa Facebook. Miss World Season 6, 16, Episode 2, grabe.
Will not just
Ayan na guys, ayan na.
crowns,
Grabe,
but will
nakakagulat.
also bring home a handful of prizes. Our second princess will be bringing home 50,000 pesos cash, 500,000 pesos worth of ALB talent management contract, and a movie contract worth 500,000 pesos.
And the first princess gets to take home 75,000 pesos cash, 500,000 worth of ALB talent management contract, and a movie contract worth 500,000.
Not to be outdone. Not to be outdone. We have an action star over here tonight. In the making over here in Miss World Philippines, Miss Eco Team Philippines will go home with 150,000 pesos in cash, 1 million worth of ALV talent management contract, and a movie contract worth 500,000 pesos.
And Miss Multinational Philippines will take home 150,000 pesos cash, 1 million worth of ALV talent management contract, and a movie contract worth 500,000 pesos.
Miss Environment Philippines will take home 200,000 pesos cash, 1 million pesos worth of ALV talent management contract, and a movie contract worth 500,000 pesos.
And Miss Tourism Philippines gets to take home 200,000 pesos cash, 1 million worth of ALV talent management contract, and a movie contract worth 500,000.
And Reina Hispano-Americana Filipinas will go home with 250,000 pesos in cash and 1 million pesos worth of an ALV talent management contract and a movie contract worth 500,000 pesos.
Miss Eco Philippines will take home 250,000 pesos cash, 1 million worth of ALV talent management contract, and a movie contract worth 500,000 pesos.
And Miss Supranational Philippines will be taking home 300,000 pesos cash, 1.5 million pesos worth of ALV talent management contract, and a movie contract worth 500,000 pesos.
And last but not the least, Miss World Philippines shall receive 500,000 pesos cash, 2 million worth of ALV talent management contract, a movie contract worth 500,000 pesos, and automatically the face of Tebion. And of course, I want to take this opportunity to say thank you to my beautiful and very talented gown designers, Mr. Odwin Lee, Daniel Manila, and Kana Simbula.
Again, thanks so much, Elisa. And we would also like to thank Mr. Edwin Uy, who created the new Miss Supranational Philippines and Miss Environment Philippines. And crowns, thank you so much, Mr. Edwin Uy, for those lovely, lovely crowns.
All right, pageant fans, the moment we've all been waiting for. Are you ready? Come on, guys, I gotta ask you one more time. Are you guys ready?
Are you ready?
I think ready na sila. We should start.
Are you guys ready?
We're ready. Parang hindi pa ako ready.
Kinakabahan pa ako, kinakabahan.
Parang wala pa dito eh. Pero I think na-tabulate na. So okay na.
Okay na.
Good na.
Ready
All
na.
right. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've all been waiting for has arrived. In a little while, we will find out the winners of Miss Eco Team Philippines, Miss Multinational Philippines, Miss Environment Philippines, Miss Tourism Philippines,
Reina Hispana Americana Filipinas, Miss Eco Philippines, Miss Supranational Philippines, and of course, Miss World Philippines.
The title Miss Supranational Philippines would have been included in tonight's event, but the winner had been chosen last July 24 as our country needed our delegate to be in Poland by August 4 for the start of the Miss Supranational pageant. The candidates themselves voted who should be the Philippines representative, and they picked Dindy Pajares, who eventually made it to the top 12 of Miss Supranational.
Later on, Miss Dindy will be able to also walk down the catwalk here tonight to be able to show off Miss Supranational. And again, thank you so much, Miss Alisa. And this is it. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. Without further ado, we call back the National Director of the Miss World Philippines organization. Please welcome on stage Mr. Arnold Begafria to announce the winners.
Good evening, sir. Handing in the results from our official auditor, Reyes Takandong and Company, is Mr. Arthur Vincent Ong, partner of Reyes Takandong and Company.
Our second princess is candidate number Candidate number 43, Daniel Krishna.
To award the second princess, Bureau of Immigration Deputy Commissioner, Commissioner Alvin Alegre, with the Longopo City Public Servant, Mr. Ian Vega, with former Miss World Philippines 2019 second princess, Cassie Banks.
Our Miss World Philippines first princess is candidate number 31, Tatiana Pangintian.
To award the first princess, celebrity makeup artist and owner of Debyant, Mr. Albert Corniawan, with Miss World Philippines 2019 first princess, Miss Shannon Kerber.
Okay, congratulations to our first princess.
All right. The Miss Eco Teen Philippines 2021 is candidate number who will compete in Cairo, Egypt. Candidate number 18, Tatiana Austria.
Okay, congratulations to Miss Eco Team. Candidate number 18, Miss Tatiana Austria. Our proud Tomasino taking up physical therapy. Now our Miss Eco Team to the world.
Congratulations, candidate number 18.
To award Miss Eco Teen Philippines, actor and bench ambassador Mr. TJ Marquez, and the president of the Zambales Counselors League and ex officio board member Dr. Arvin Antipolo, and Miss Eco Teen Philippines 2020 and Miss Eco Teen International 2020, Roberta Tamandong.
Our Miss Multinational Philippines 2021. Candidate number 6, Shaila Rebortera.
Congratulations, candidate number 6.
To award Miss Multinational Philippines, the CEO and head of product development of Ulrich Food and Beverages, Mr. Mike Ataide, and the president of We Provide GLW Essentials, Ms. Celeste Reyes.
Okay, Shala, congratulations. Job well done, Miss Multinational Philippines. Moving on, we have Miss Environment Philippines.
Our Miss Environment Philippines 2021 is who will compete in India. Candidate number 10, Michelle Arceo.
Congratulations, candidate number 10.
To award Miss Environment Philippines, actor and Blue Water Day Spa brand ambassador, Mr. David Licalvo, and the Managing Director of Global Terminals and Development Incorporated, Ms. Genevieve Christine Montano.
Okay, congratulations. We will see you in India. Moving on to Miss Tourism Philippines.
Our Miss Tourism Philippines 2021 who will compete in Lebanon. Candidate number 27, Trisha Martinez.
Congratulations, candidate number 27.
To award Miss Tourism Philippines First Vice President for Program Management of GMA Network, Mr. Joey Abaca. With actress, model, and the new face of Kathy Valencia Advanced Skin Clinic, Miss Elise Poson.
Congratulations to Miss Tourism Philippines. Moving on, our Reina Hispano-Americana, Filipinas.
Our Reina Hispano-Americana Filipinas 2021 who will be leaving on October 18 in Bolivia. It's candidate number 8, Emmanuel Vera.
To award Reina Hispano-Americana Filipinas, Subic Bay Metropolitan Authority Senior Deputy Administrator for Business and Investment, Mr. Barney Lee, and Vice President of Artobian International, Ms. Ana Vicente, and Reina Hispano-Americana Filipinas 2019, Maria Katrina Legado.
Okay, congratulations to our singer, actress, Miss Emmanuel Vera. Going to Bolivia this coming October 18. And finally, we have Miss Echo Philippines.
Our Miss Echo Philippines 2021. It's candidate number 38, Kathleen Payton.
To award Miss Eco Philippines Presidential Spokesperson, Secretary Harry Roque, and Olongapo City Congresswoman Mitos Magsaysay.
At this point, we have to formally crown the new Supranational Philippines 2021.
So may we please call on Miss Supranational Philippines 2021 to join us here on stage, Tindy Fajares.
To help crown the new Miss Supranational Philippines 2021, actor, producer, and senator of the Philippines, Senator Bong Revilla.
And finally, it's time to crown our Miss World Philippines 2021. Sir Arnold, please do us the honors.
Our Miss World Philippines 2021 will compete in Puerto Rico this coming December. Candidate number Candidate number 36, Tracy Maureen Perez.
Okay, congratulations, Tracy Maureen Perez. You are Miss World Philippines 2021.
Congratulations, candidate number 36.
To award Miss World Philippines 2021, Miss World Philippines 2019, Michelle Marquez G. And Senator of the Philippines and this year's Chairman of the Board of Judges, Senator Miguel Migs Supiri.
Michelle Marquez, you may do your first walk as our Miss World Philippines 2021.
And guys, nakapag-awarding na. I mean, alam na kasi ng Miss World. Worth it yung paghihintay natin. Hi kay Von Kervin Gundran. Ayan, ng YouTube.
Presenting the Queens of Miss World Philippines 2021. Congratulations, ladies!
Again, ladies, congratulations. Again, congratulations, Tracy Maureen Perez, Miss World Philippines 2021. We will see you in Puerto Rico. On behalf of the Miss World Philippines organization, we would like to thank all the candidates, sponsors, media, production staff, friends, and supporters who made the Miss World Philippines 2021 competition and coronation night possible.
Nakita niyo ba yun, guys?
Thank you enough for your unwavering support in spite of all the hurdles we've all pulled through.
Let us continue to help each other through this challenging time.
Thank you. Welcome po sa lahat. Welcome po.
This is
Miss World Philippines 2021.
Hala! Ang gulo talaga ng production nila, guys. Napansin nyo, may nadulas, tapos may dumaan tao. Hala. Thank you. Welcome po sa lahat. Welcome po sa lahat. And, ayun. Thank you. Guys, yung mga nasa YouTube, please pa-like naman po. Don't forget to pa-like po, pa-thumbs up po nung views, nung live natin, please. Thank you. At yung mga nasa Facebook page, thank you rin po. Salamat po sa mga nag-stay. And I hope na nag-enjoy po ang lahat. Ayan. I'm so happy na share ko sa inyo yung stream. At saka sulit yung anong tawag doon? Pag-subscribe natin. Ang tawag doon? Pag pay-per-view. Basta yun. At least na-share ko sa inyo. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Sir Paul. Stay safe kayo dyan sa Qatar. Thank you kay Randy ng Facebook page. Ayan. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Salamat. Love you. Love you too, Lods. Thank you. Thank you sa lahat, ha. Guys, yung mga nasa YouTube, please don't forget to subscribe at saka pa-like din nung ano natin, nung video nitong pinanood natin. Please, thank you guys. Yun na lang pong favor. Yun na lang po yung lambing ko sa inyo. At saka yung mga nasa Facebook page po, please, pa-like din po ng page, pa-follow po. Thank you. Ayan. Congrats sa naghintay ng 5 to 6 hours na paghihintay. At last, ayan, nakita na natin kasi yung nanalo. Kahit ganun yung nila. Kahit ganun yung production nila. Thank you guys. Thank you po sa lahat ng mga nag-subscribes. At saka po, don't forget to like din po yung video natin. Thank you guys sa nasa Facebook page. At saka dito sa YouTube channel. Ayan, check nyo po Leo Turpol channel, Leo Turpol official for Facebook page. Ayan, thank you guys, thank you. Ingat kung nasan man kayo sa Pilipinas, sa abroad, kahit nasaan. So, keep safe always. I hope everyone had fun and ayun. Thank you. Don't forget to please palike po ng video natin. Ayan, may mga pumapasok pa. Thank you po and tapos na po yung show. Ayan, ingat din po. Ingat din kayo dyan. God bless everyone. Congratulations dun sa mga nanalo. Dun sa mga nakapaghintay. So yun guys, thank you ulit. Good night. Good night dyan sa Pilipinas. Dito rin sa Doha. Thank you. Guys, please don't forget to yung mga nasa YouTube, please pa-like po and pa-subscribe. Yun na lang po yung lambing ko sa inyo. Mas. Doon sa mga malalambing dyan, palambing naman. Okay po, bye-bye po. Ayan nag-ano na sila, nag-sign out na. So, share nyo na lang yung mga videos para sa mga hindi nakapanood. Yung mga nasa YouTube pa, please pa-like po and pa-subscribe. Thank you po. God bless you always, Leo Turpol, like you. Thank you, Lorelai. Thank you, God bless din po. Thank you. Ayan, tapos na sila guys. So, ayan na, nag-stop na yung streaming nila. So, ayun. Bye-bye po. God bless sa lahat. Ayan po sa 149 ng YouTube po. Thank you for staying. Thank you sa pag-subscribe, Lorelai. Thank you. And paano rin po pa-like ng video natin. And see you again. Ayan, may mga humahabol pang comment. Yes, time to bedtime na po. Sige po, thank you po. Please don't forget to like and subscribe po. Thank you guys. Maganda po ako in 3, 2, 1.